What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Truly Unfiltered Wrestling Show. I am your host. With me is Truly Tony Bang, and today we got something brand new. It's a brand new show, and to start off a brand new show, we got the Showcase of the Immortals, Wrestlemania 38. We're gonna have a watch party for you both nights, might I add. So, with Tony, what's good, brother?
Man, it. Getting some of this, getting some of this mat therapy in. Getting this good
Mm-hmm.
show. A lot of things I'm looking forward to seeing tonight. Looks like they're opening it up with a nice performance by this band I'm not familiar with, but as I can see the crowd is showing respect. So they look like somebody that I need to know. If anybody that's in the chat know these people, put me up on game. Put me up on game. Uh, what's up, Ross? What's up, Rob? What's going on, man? Man, since you guys pulled up in early, man, we're gonna kick this thing off quick before things get started. What y'all most looking forward to, uh, on the Saturday's edition of WrestleMania? I know first things first for me.
What are you doing?
I forget. I said I was gonna
Great night. Good night.
toast
Okay.
to the beginning and toast to the end of the show here.
Yeah, I just
Um,
did you a solid. You don't want
Salud, WrestleMania 38. Truly Unfiltered Wrestling, or as we start to affectionately call it, TU Dub.
to good.
So yeah, what I'm looking forward to, man. Stone Cold making an appearance. Yeah, man. Look, I'm looking forward to these entrances, man. I'm looking forward to these epic costumes, these entrances. I know as I'm wearing this shirt right now from WrestleMania 29 that I was there for in attendance, man. Let me tell you, when seeing Triple H come out in that Terminator, that Terminator outfit, that whole entrance, that was you know that was worth the price of admission in itself.
Yeah,
That part there.
that was
Um,
dope.
Let me tell you, yeah, if anybody that's not been to a WrestleMania before, like it's a show. You
Yeah,
know, it's truly a show. Yeah,
if ever there was a show you'd want to go to, it'd be that one.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
when you almost guaranteed to see a title change hands or something insanely miraculous happen.
Something historic for even a
Yeah,
young wrestler's career. To even just get their first run on a on a major program like that. That's always good to
right.
see as well. Um, I truly can't wait for. Uh, well, I'm now about to start speaking kind of ahead, but I hope to see AEW get this kind of get this light right here on that same level with their product. I think that'd be something amazing. To be honest, I'm not sure who on the card tonight. I missed the lineups, so I believe we're going to get both women titles tonight. We get the
Mm-hmm.
Usos tonight, kicking it off. We get Stone Cold tonight. Um, we get Drew McIntyre, I believe, tonight. Uh, I'm missing about two or three more.
What's going on with RK Bro and the
I
Street Profit?
believe that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
Uh, Edge and AJ Styles is tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I believe that's tomorrow as well. We'll get Brock and Roman tomorrow as well.
You know what I
And
think?
and, and we'll get Logan and Miz.
And Miz.
That
Ah,
might be tonight.
I think that's tonight.
That's tonight. That's one of them I was forgetting. Tonight. Seeing the rattlesnake. Man, I'm looking forward to it, but you know
I
how
don't,
sometimes these these matches go when we kind of reach back for that. I don't expect it to be long. I don't expect it to be really.
It's not a match. It's booked.
Yeah.
It's been booked as a confrontation, which means that they're probably going to do this show, get up in each other's face. He's probably going to hit him with a stunner, maybe punch him a couple of times, then hit him with a stunner. It's not. Kevin Owens is going to launch no offense. He's just going to get squashed.
So that's why it's okay. I was, for whatever reason, I was kind of confused as are they doing a match and and the KO show or whatever they're doing, or how is this going? And
Wow.
but okay.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I'm a
we're getting Seth Rollins in the mystery opponent. I think that is the main event for tonight, I believe.
to WrestleMania.
And just on, just to keep it all the way real, we remember last time what happened when we went through that stadium right for Thanksgiving. Just to keep it all the way 100.
Put a put a licking on the Dak and the boys.
All right, back to it. How many do they got in attendance? Did they say? I missed it.
It's not packed, and there's plenty of floor room right now. And it really looks like they can only put that stage on half of the stadium
Right. They got
because it's
about, you say, about
yeah,
3/4 of it filled, or at least available.
yeah, probably about 3/4 of it.
Yeah, I'd say 3/4.
Hmm.
Oh, it's time for WrestleMania to be in Vegas. Could you imagine?
High kicks.
Knees to chest, knees to chest.
You
Let's
know what
go
I'm saying?
now.
Go, ladies. Smile and wave, girls. Smile and wave.
Now take this $350 check. Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, we could probably get Pat and Austin Theory.
That's tomorrow.
Bruh, I thought that Marquette King had a good life as a punter. Pat McAfee is killing it.
he,
Yeah, Pat, he has somehow he has managed.
cause you know what? He's got some sense, and
Yeah,
Marquette is just
didn't have none.
none.
We got
You know who?
Shinsuke.
You know who would be good for it? Marquette and Kanye. They should. We need to put them together. They'd make some. They'd create some beautiful bullshit. Match made in heaven, right there.
It would be new. It would be new and it would be creative, and you just be looking at it just like,
They'd be the first ones to like make wearing no shoes or socks fashionable. Just barefoot in the
man,
street.
that's wild.
Here we go. Here we go. All right. I can't lie. The way this his theme music comes off, it shit is. This
I
shit is
mean,
fucking. Hey,
it
I be
would
ready to like do some shit.
Hey, it'd be one thing if my man wasn't even if he was actually playing the guitar. He'd have walked halfway down the ramp, hands ain't moved at all. Look,
quit,
Pat
quit
McAfee's doing
playing
a
with
better
me,
job of
Smokey.
faking it than this
Quit
guy.
playing with me, Smokey.
Yeah. I'm like, come on, bro. It was better when he
Kid,
came out
what's
with
up, boy? What's up,
the
boy?
band that did the song. Although, and I mean, I like the fit, but his fit make him look like an overcharged Energizer battery.
Hey, you know what? We just gonna have to disagree on that one. He came out sharp for this one. He came out sharp. They got they dress like caution, like a road
Look,
sign, like
this
you better
pants.
yield, you better caution when you come near me. That's what they dress like. They need to have no, I was gonna say pause on that one.
Oh, so if you look at the close up on my man here, you can hear the music, the guitar still playing with his hand off the guitar.
Look. I mean, he ain't got near wire going to anything.
No, no, holding in one hand, other hand is up here somewhere, but the guitar's still playing.
You ain't got no auxiliary cord going to nothing.
Nah, nah.
But the whole crowd can hear what you're doing.
Get him.
Stop playing with me,
Come
Smokey.
on, man. They're gonna have the audacity to try to turn it off like he was actually doing something.
All right, we got the Bay Area zone. Usos coming through.
Loose. Day one. We once. Tell him Moose.
Okay, they came with the white. Is that are they and they got the dope logo on the
All right,
walk ramp with the white and red. Okay. You know all this faking like you injured. That's trash. I'm on some Jerry Lawler shit right here. You know, I'm that's trash. Faking the
mm.
injury just to
That's
catch
what
me
it's come down
slipping.
to now.
Let's go, Usos. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got out there? Who we got? Dre. What up? What up, boy? Hey, who we got in this match?
There we go.
Who
What's
we
up,
got?
Dre? 10. Oh, you can know we got the Ooses for sure.
We got Usos. Okay, I'm going Usos. Ken, Dre, Ross. Who y'all got? Rob. Who you got?
I got the Ooses. Oh, you talking about the other dude? Oh, she got a nice dress on.
Oh yeah, what kind of shoes? Usos
Got
got
the
on.
head. Got the
Oh, is
head.
them the mids? Is them the mid Air Ones?
Ooh,
I
and
think
they
they come with
in the
the mid ice
yeah.
cream Air Ones.
Ooh, look at him. Okay, okay, I see him with the matching grill.
Right. Oh,
It
did
ain't,
they? They did that?
it ain't, but it ain't. But if it was, that would have just been like, you know what? I need to go sit down, take a deep breath.
Look. How much more time does little bro still got till he makes this scene
He's in
his
NXT
wrestling
right
scene?
now.
Huh?
He's in NXT right now. Now it's funny that
Yeah.
the twins must have taken after mom because the younger one looked dead on pops. Woo! We start him off by dropping him with a kick to the face. Shinsuke over here with a insecurity. Throw to the neck in the corner.
Okay, Nakamura looking like he's getting electrocuted on his neck.
Hey, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Oh, that was cute.
Nice little knee to the gut from the top of
Off,
the
off
top
the off the
ring.
off the low rope, off the low rope.
Yeah.
A little bounce off the low rope.
Line tag.
Okay, here we go. Tag team move here off the top
Hold him
rope.
up.
Okay,
Welcome. Elbow off a knee, off the back breaker.
that was a baby Heart Foundation finisher.
Belly to back. Was that Jimmy or Jay? I can't never tell them apart.
Jimmy.
That's Jimmy, ain't it? Let's go short hair. Mullet Oos did have the advantage on Jay. Then got put in a sleeper. Bent down for a snapmare. That was
Yeah,
Jay.
see
So
that's Jay got the red hair. There you go.
now, ooh, haven't seen one of those wishbones in a long
Hey,
time.
you know what? You know what? Hey, you know what? I gotta give it to them. They came with joggers with some Nike mids though, with some Air One mids. Like
Well, they got to look like some bootleg. What's it called?
they look like they look like they headed to a function. Like you feel me? Like
Yeah.
Lake Berryessa or something.
Oh yeah. Gonna be the man
Nah,
no matter where they go wearing that fit. Everybody gonna be like, "Ooh, that's clean."
Dre got Usos. What's Mike Brown Duke say? What I miss? Usos and Nakamura and
Mm.
Dan Staverne's twin son. Dan Severe's twin son is out.
All good. Just sit back and watch. We'll go through this
It's
together.
all
It's gonna be
good.
one hell of a show, no matter what. If you got Peacock, the premium edition, $5 a month, you can watch WrestleMania live with us right now.
Yeah, if you've been watching Bel Air on Peacock, you can
You
watch
can watch this
WrestleMania right now.
right now and every WWE pay per view.
Does it? Does it,
Every
kid? I mean, I do agree with your skepticism on that one. Like, you want them all to have an attitude come Monday night. If they all lose the titles, that would be interesting.
moves. What? Look at this fool. This guy.
And I don't necessarily think that
Jay.
they're. I don't think that Usos and Roman, even if they should lose, they're not out of the they're not out of the top of the pecking order still because who do you bring up in place of that that's gonna really right now
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
and does either one of them keep I think
Oh, he's holding him up by his junk. That's scary. Caught a suspect. Wow. Oh, we over here playing now, huh? Just gonna hold him up. Went down, did a knee squat right there while he was holding
yeah.
that vertical
Hey,
suplex
but
position.
like I think Lesnar would do you think Lesnar or Reigns would give up one of the belts, or would they just hold both of them and just be that and just be that dick on both shows?
Um. Well, they got to do one or the other. Ooh, he thought he was tight, and then the knee buckled. The old work. Oh yes. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm gonna go disappear, and then Shinsuke's gonna come in and clean up. Then they're gonna get an upper hand, and right when it looks like all hope is lost, suddenly my knee is gonna be magically fixed, and I'm gonna come through. to hit the finisher, get the W, make it
And
happen.
you know what? That would show some toughness on his part to actually like have the strength to pull that move with two people on your back. Vince or Bruce would book some dumbass
That
title
was
drops
smooth
like
right
that
there.
just to pop the
I gotta
internet
say,
and set up some. I mean, hey, Ken, but I mean, think about it though, right? Like, what if, like, okay, one of them keeps the title, but then they got to defend both titles on the same night. That would be crazy, right? Like, you got to defend,
woo!
you got to defend the SmackDown, you got to defend the SmackDown title, and you got to defend the Raw title on the same night, just for talking shit.
Shinsuke just survives a Uso splash from Jimmy. Good old Matt Powwow to work out the strategy. Hey, homie, where is your man at? Get your partner back in the corner. All right. Get up. What's going on?
Ref, ref,
Just
ref, ref, giving them the time. Y'all
yep.
got, y'all got,
Go ahead and hit him with a belly to back. Oh, I'm gonna take these elbows real quick. Oh, my brother just tagged in. Oh,
y'all
he
got
gonna
another
get
eight
it.
and a half minutes.
Oh, oh, the head.
Oh, oh,
Ooh,
and laid it under the chin. I
under the
love it. I love it when the foot. I love it when the foot just
whoa.
lays on the chin long enough so you can just.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, so that didn't end the way that I thought it would. Rick Boogs really was hurt, and my God, did they super kick the fuck out of Shinsuke Nakamura. Ah,
I love it
that
when
was
when they lay the
gorilla
foot
if
there on the
I have
chin and
seen it. He grabbed his hair just when he tried to leave. He stretched that neck out. Dude caught him straight under the chin. He's still holding his mouth. I
left it
sh-
there. He
and
left it
left
there.
it there. Just
You know, just That's gonna be a great photo on the
look at this.
website.
Yep. Y'all stretch up. Boom. Woo! Woo! Then hit him.
Uh,
Boom! Man, Shinsuke was no more.
that's like getting RKO'd by an 8-footer.
Right? Hey, they asked for it. Now they rolling on down. Oh, knee really did buckle. That looks like that
Okay.
was legit. Guess he shouldn't have been saying he wasn't.
Oh,
Guess
you
he.
know what? You know what? Perhaps that was the plan B ending in the case because he sure didn't have nothing to add to the match after that situation. So it's good to say that yeah, that was plan B on that ending there. That was quite unexpected. This Lashley challenged Brock and Roman after beating almost
He
or
called
Amos
them.
or
He called
whatever.
that man almost.
Oh, that
He
was
called that man almost.
hey, my bad, Ken, but I didn't even catch that. I was like James Jett. I just dropped. I didn't even catch that at first.
He called that man almost. The level of disrespect.
You know what? I don't, man. I don't want to see these two dudes have a ugly ass looking match where they just both looking stiff. You know, uh, no effects to it. Just I don't know. I don't know. I think to be honest, that might be one of the worst matches on the card because I don't see where any of the wins take either.
So Lashley has to win because I saw some. I think it was Kenneth who said they got to have a backup plan because you can't run it back. Because after you have the champion versus champion match at WrestleMania, you can't really run it back.
Well, what you do is you actually let the champion sit and watch everybody else scramble to get the shot. So you get the former champion and you get the other up and comers, and you put them in, I don't know, almost like an elimination chamber type of situation.
I would like to see this right here, Kenneth. To be honest with you, I don't
Lashley,
know if I want to see. I
babyface, and he
think
wants Brock.
I would like to see that in a Falls Count Anywhere match. I don't think that those men should be limited to a ring, a cage, a cell. Like, no, please, gentlemen, be free.
Anybody know where
Well,
Bobby Lashley's from?
Texas, Alabama, or Mississippi,
Pick one.
maybe Georgia. One of those four. Said he don't talk enough to be from Florida
Yeah.
or
But I don't
Texas.
know.
So I guess
He
no,
got
he can't be from Texas and talk as little as he does.
he got an Eddie George head too. So
Man, let's see. Hold on, let me look this up.
I asked that because I'm trying to see like what I like what Ken talking about. So what would be the angle? You know what I mean? What would be the angle? Like what would bring them?
Franklin Roberto Lashley. Oh, he's from Junction City, Kansas.
Kansas. Tom.
Tom Telesco and a Hell in a Ah, Dave in the house. What's up,
Hey,
Dave?
I do. You know what, Dave? Dave just reminded me that I do miss them celebrity death matches. I do miss those.
Hey, your go-to guy to make it happen for you. Dave will be your new Ted DiBiase.
I mean, as long as I ain't got to be Virgil, just let me be somebody else.
Lashley has said Brock is ducking him. Lesnar doesn't respect him. That's the angle. I'm like, wasn't Lashley a real life Navy SEAL or something like that? Army Ranger? Sergeant sure is.
I would just hope like they make it hard to make either one the heel. Nah, but actually, at some point, one of them has to go sort of do a heel move to sell it.
Mm-hmm.
It Somebody's gonna have to do something shiesty and a double arm DDT. Get your Raven on. Get your Raven on.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about double arm DDT, man, you don't have that extra arm to kind of break your fall with. It's just all head. Just out of
Yeah,
respect for that
Lashley.
double arm DDT. Yeah, he's a Marine. Oh, yeah.
No, he's Army.
Army? Okay.
He's Army. Followed his dad into the Army. Yeah, that was another one of my shows. Said all any type of beef, they'll settle it on celebrity deathmatch and have something hilarious.
Man, right?
But that's the type of thing that makes you really miss Mills Lane.
And to be honest, did you dispute any of the results? Like it was kind of like, all right, yeah, I
Man,
think actually that would have happened.
I mean, we could hit the rewind button and then play it back and swing at alternate endings. Think about where you would be with that.
Are we at a point in society where we can't do that anymore?
You seem to be. They seem to be able to do just about anything these days. I'm pretty sure if you can think it up, you can do it.
All right. Well, all right. Here we go. Corbin is making his entrance.
Man, I don't want to see this shit. Sitting with my guy Mad Cat Moss over here wearing the too tight shorts with suspenders.
And you know, and I was trying to figure out like what was the angle for Corbin, like, and they kind of summed it up like he was just when I guess it made sense when they summed it up like he was down on his luck and just really a fuck up, and then he hit some big money and money his character's on some money buys happiness type shit.
True that.
I can't believe they let Priest lose get out like that, and then this dude. Let me tell you, everybody, something that's watching the way this dude is dressed. They dress like that about 6 miles away from where I am.
There we go. There it is. There it is.
Hey,
Reboot Celebrity Deathmatch: Chris Rock versus Will Smith.
hey, tweet that, own that real quick. You need
On
to go
that,
tweet that real
that sir
quick.
is gold. Make sure you tweet MTV at Celebrity Deathmatch, all that shit.
You might bring it get that back for
Be able
us.
to get that. You should. Somebody will be able to
It's
do it.
on you to do that for the people. You have to do this for the
Yes,
people. Do this for the
yes,
culture.
for the culture.
Because Kanye versus what's the Kardashian? What's one of them? One of the Kardashians? Any of them actually? That would go. Tony Rock versus Will Smith. Look, Tony Rock can just interfere, right? Kenny, walk with me. Walk with me on this one, Kenny. Tony Rock can just interfere in the match. You feel me? With the chair, bam, change the whole situation. And he said, what he said, we got a bunch of brothers.
A whole bunch of them, 10 of them. You can be like, I didn't know you was a Chris Rock brother. He said he was with. He said Tony was with the shit. He said, let me. He said, look, check this out. I ain't got nothing to lose. We going there today, baby boy.
Hey
All right.
man, you know what? You know what? I don't like Drew McIntyre being in this part of the order. I feel he's being disrespected right
Yeah, he
now.
is. They gave him a cheesy angle. I just liked him as a Scottish psychopath. The whole, oh, I got this cheesy ass glass sword that I carry around. Motherfucker is so dull you can see it reflecting in the light.
That's always a problem with dudes that with these talents that chase the I guess it is the term baby face. Is that the correct term for non heels?
Yeah,
Well, he's embraced it a little bit too much. You can be cool and live by your own morals, your own shit.
I mean,
Man, you
Conan
came with
had a
this whack
Conan the
ass
Barbarian had a better sword than this fool.
platinum underwear. You came with the whack platinum underwear with the
You know what I'm saying?
hey.
Messing up the Hawaiian Prince shirt looked like. Meanwhile, Happy Corbin looked like he just came off somebody's racetrack.
Bro, he kicking it with DJ Khaled on a yacht in Miami somewhere.
It looked like he might have picked the winner in the show and the place horse, but not the show.
So now I know like the way they set up, it makes sense why they can't really wear like designer shit that got like like the actual like logo or the actual print on there because of copyright and all that type of shit. So
Right.
hold on real quick.
Not to mention they're carrying their own brand, and so you can't be repping somebody else's brand while you're doing yours. because they don't look at that as free advertisement. They look at that as copyright infringement, trying to take all your stuff. Fatal four-way: Kanye, Reggie Bush, Ray J, and Pete Davidson. Kim panties on a pole, man. See who claps. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. But they don't necessarily have a great plan with a lot of the guys that they have. In fact, as much airtime as they have, they still don't have enough. They need another show, even for the blue brand and the red and the red. Mm. Got the little homie hanging out. We're on a regular animal shelter over here. All these damn pets I got: dogs, cats, lizards. Think we had a bird and we got some stowaways somewhere too. I went to SummerSlam at Legion. That's when I really saw Damian Priest shine. Yeah, he was killing it back then. But they buried him in the mid card area, and it's just a lot. What ends up happening with a lot of these guys is only two or three guys get pushed per year, and then the titles never change hands because we're always trying to set the records on who's held it the longest. But anyway, we got McIntyre down, rallying, Corbin with the knee to the midsection. John at the ref, off the ropes. Right hand to the face. Corbin, John to the crowd. That's your boy. Look at me. Yeah, let me show you something. It's my right hand. Look at this guy. Check this out. Off the ropes. Boom! Right hand to the
All right.
face. Or celebrate.
Not gonna lie, I almost burnt some shit up.
Oh, no, don't do that. Madcap Moss is on the apron. Celebrate.
SummerSlam at Allegiant. Oh, SummerSlam at, oh, I forgot SummerSlam was at Allegiant. Okay. Wait. So I got so many questions about how that went at Allegiant Stadium.
Oh, they just do it. Vince has his guys. Something they were supposed to do that they didn't do, and then they just get buried. Also, a lot of those younger guys were Triple H guys, and he pushed all of that. And so I don't necessarily know if there's a particular split or rift in what they got going on. I just know that Triple H worked his talent a little differently than Vince has. Vince likes to stay with his guys and rock with his guys and try to make everybody attempt to boost up his guy.
Well.
Right? Well, it looks like Rex decided he'd seen enough of this match and decided he was out. Oh, Tilt-A-Whirl Deep Six Sail. That's two. Oh, he kicked out. How did I know that was going to happen?
I don't know.
Bro, their critic. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that was hilarious. Nothing like that happened when I went to the Monday night game against Baltimore. Everything was
What?
smooth. There were no lines. Nobody really checked for
Wait.
backstreet
So
call.
wait, explain. They didn't take cash. They system went
No,
down and they didn't take cash.
no,
So
and
wait, when did
nobody
this
got free
happen?
beer.
Huh?
Nobody got free beer.
At what point? At what point did this happen? Like early? early in the show,
It was like
the
I
middle.
want to say midway through, but probably one of those things because it was one of the first times they finally had a full capacity crowd with the load and draw. So they gave out free soda and pizza, but couldn't serve alcohol. That makes sense.
Wow.
I wish I was there for what them prices is. That would have been the best time. But yeah, I remember that because they couldn't sell merchandise either. That was the problem. Where
Ooh.
WWE, they was like
You couldn't get your shirt to say that you was there, like this here.
couldn't
Like
pay couldn't
I'm
pay money
flexing.
for that. Like, oh
I am
no,
flexing. I'm flexing on you. I'm flexing. You know.
yeah, just over there, just sitting
Listen, all I know is I'm gonna have an attitude if I don't have mine on in Vegas. That's all I know.
man. That's why I was like, gotta get them made. Now we can go with the TU Dub.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Woo! Wow. We got Drew McIntyre doing acrobatics with his
Mm.
big ass. Oh, he went for a claymore and missed.
Oh.
Oh, boom!
Oh.
He stole it. One, two. Oh, he kicked out. I thought he was gonna get that one.
That's
I
how.
thought he
That's.
had that one.
You know what?
I thought he had that one.
I don't think Happy got a kick out of a Claymore in him, so this is over.
Oh, yep. Woo! He stung him right on
This
the
is
bell,
over.
love. He stung him right on the bell.
He said, "Well, he said I got a free WWE gym towel." That's about it. Damn. You went to an event, you couldn't even get some merch that says you was there.
No,
Ah,
he just got the little towel that they put on the seat for when he sat down. Oh, what we got? Boom! Woo! Now let's walk to the corner, set him up. Here comes Claymore. End of story.
it's over.
Boom! Right on
You
the
didn't get
button, underneath the chin. He looks dazed.
and cook.
And somehow what I love about wrestling is when you hear that good meaty sound of a good kick to the face. A lot of people will say that wrestling is fake, but when you hear that good meaty sound of connection, said, "Oh
And I
no,
always tell people there's certain events where I like to call them take one for the team.
yeah."
And sometimes you gotta do some things for the
Yeah, right. Lift it up and get it nice and ready for you. So today you put over
you,
Drew McIntyre.
yeah, yeah.
Make sure you sell it good.
Real good, real good. It's extra, you know. You see the bag
Boom.
because the WrestleMania bag gotta be like, you know, it's on a different level like the Super Bowl bag is. Like you make it to the Super Bowl, it's an extra bag, you know. It's in your contract, you know. So if you can make it to if you can make it to the WrestleMania,
Oh, now we have a standoff. I've got the sword. We've got Madcap. Oh, he cut the rings. Guess his sword was a little sharper than I thought it was. At least they had one side sharpened. Cut straight through two ropes. One.
that picture right there is gonna be well. I mean,
No, he cut through two.
this whole
How many times you think he practiced that?
enough to get it right the first time. I'll tell you this though. He's done fooling with any of these Corbin types for the next
No.
few weeks. Like, who has the strap? I need the strap. That's what he should be thinking. Moving on.
Mm.
The jobbers are going to have to set up the ring again.
Look, oh, we dapping up Pat McAfee. That was the first guy Drew McIntyre went over to. He said, "This is my WrestleMania moment. I'm finna make it happen." Oh, oh, he's sitting there like, wait, what? Really?
Oh, Sultan. Oh, shoot. Sultan, what's up, boy? What's up, boy? Avocados. On that avocado shit. I'm on that avocado shit with you, Sultan.
Yes, sir. Sure are. Oh, this is cool. We on the commercials now. While they fix the ring.
I think we are about to see the man versus our girl.
That's where we're going.
I
Straight
think
into that.
I think the next one. I think that's the next match
No.
right now.
When is Knoxville and Sami Zayn? Is that
Who are
tomorrow?
they? Who are they? No. um. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah. See, look, they over here selling. They over here selling gear on Peacock. Make sure you can buy that. Got a nice little QR code. You make sure you save up 50% to not only get all of this shit. We got
we
a lot
may
of it just
we
for you. We're
we got
stocked up. Believe.
it cost us 8 cents to make these. We're trying we're trying we're trying to win.
Nothing at all. Said how much you got for the yeah? Let me give me 20,000 of those.
Just give me yeah. I'll take a picture of all the people in the village that's doing it. Oh, okay, we're going here. Okay, my bad. I screwed up the lineup. It looks like we're going Los Mysterios.
Los Mysterios. So what kind of wrestler is Dominic going to be? And my question is, how did he get to be so tall?
I don't know, cause maybe that's Eddie's boy in real life. I don't know, but no, he looked like he looks like Ray. Like he looks legitimately like Ray
Man, he
Mysterio,
looks like he's just bigger.
just bigger. Um, I'm just waiting for him to turn heel. These things just never last. They never
No,
last. They just never do. Um, and unless Ray like retire or call himself retired and be in his corner and let him do singles, I don't even think he's really ready for singles anyway. So we're just a little ways away from that. We'll check back. We'll check back with him in 2023.
hmm
But I thought this match was tomorrow. Though. I mean, no, it was today. It was today. They needed that this one today to set. Ah, yes, right. Bada bing, bada bang.
Gotta love good
Hey,
old
hey,
WWE.
can
Oh
can
yeah,
can
if you want to talk that shit, yeah, we accept.
can Logan Paul? Can Logan Paul just be like the new Dennis Rodman of this shit?
Bigger,
Bigger, right?
bigger. One of them knuckleheads was trying to contract a fight with Mike Tyson. I'm like, Mike is going to kill you, bro. There's no way that he can hit you in the head and you're not going to fall. I mean, look, Roy Jones expressly said no headshot. Took one to the body, was like, "Oh Lord, this man is going to kill me. I'm too old for this shit."
And then
Said
they
he still
and then
got it.
and then in the post fight, they were so concerned about Roy. And
Roy,
Mike
what
Mike
about
said,
me?
"What about
Like, bro, everybody, wasn't nobody worried about you, Mike.
anybody worried about?"
Nobody worried about you. For what? You might have hurt yourself punching Roy in the ribs. Broke, might have broke your hand because your osteoporosis set in. Come on, man. I'm looking at the life leave. I just watched it about a couple years come out of Roy's mouth the last time you hit him with a hook. Just beating the soul out of this man with body shots. You remember back in the day when you used to square up with the
Mike
homies
said,
and do body shots?
Mike said, "Y'all worried about him. What about my ass? Yeah, ain't worried. Everybody worried about you, Mike."
Not at all. Not at all.
Hey, you know what, Ken? I still ain't seen him hit like 619 where he come through the legs and catch you in a pin. He ain't done that since like shit. Like Proven to was the champ or some shit. He ain't done that since WW days where he was catching you when he do instead of him doing the splash off the rope,
Mm-hmm.
he used to do the Hurricane Rana, catch your legs with it.
You got to show off the background a little bit. A little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. He got on some shit that Dusty Rhodes would have on right about now. They
Oh, I
went to the
mean,
same dude. He went to the same dude as Dusty Rhodes, costume designer.
they're in Texas.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
that jacket, what is that? That's silk?
Yeah,
What is that? Boy,
that
the red?
Byron Saxton got on, or you talking about
No, I'm
old
talking about
boy?
that red. I'm talking about
Yeah,
that red, but shout out to St. Patrick's Day on the left hand side.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Make sure he don't get pinched.
Yeah. Hey, Dominic, man, I don't even like.
WrestleMania. I'm wrestling at WrestleMania with my pops. I mean,
You know,
that's another one of them things. I'm like, how much better does it get?
you know who Dominic's ceiling could be Dusty Rhodes. To be honest, Dustin. His ceiling is no, his ceiling is Cody. My bad, his ceiling is Cody.
Yeah,
He just
he know the business, but he there's just something off about him. He
he's
don't
not an
have enough
athlete.
charisma.
He's not an
Yeah.
athlete. He's not an
No,
athlete. Like nothing about him feels like an athlete. Like it looked like he learned how to do all these moves, but it's not in him. He worked good enough to get there.
yeah, kind of like that guy you expect to be at. He'll be at all his spots where he's supposed to be.
Yeah. Exactly. Is everybody going with this black and yellow kind of like thing? We saw that kind of earlier with
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
you got to find out what people wearing in the back. Like what you doing? What you doing? Because I ain't trying to come like you. Hey, Logan, you can make a shit ton of money
Hey, I'm not gonna
if
lie.
you
That's
watch
funny.
if there was a social media machine out
There
when
we go.
the Attitude Era NWO was out and Rodman was on there, that shit would have went bananas. And he got the time to do this because he's not even a professional fighter. He got the time to do this.
Hmm.
He actually looked the part right now.
Hmm.
He, I mean, his body ain't no. His body ain't. Corbin gets away with not having. Without being
For
yoked.
being a big ass slob.
Yeah, Corbin get away with it.
Dressed like Scorpion. Yeah, he is.
And then Goldust got away with it. Shit. He ain't had no physique. He ain't had nothing. Miz out there dressed like Scorpion. Hey, look, you right though. It's like Scorpion mixed with Johnny Cage. Like if
Yeah.
they
So now looking at these two, I would expect that they about to mop up Dominic and Ray. Looking coming out here looking like Cobra
I
Kai.
ain't gonna be honest. I don't even want Ray and Dominic to win this. They just because it'd be hella weak. It'd be like, man, I don't know. I mean, but nah, they gotta win it for Dominic's sake. Cause Logan ain't full time. Dominic full time. He more full time than he full time. So
Damn shame that Ray's got that Dominic's got a tattoo of Penta Maeda on his arm instead of his pops.
yeah. Oh, see, he an athlete. See, you see how he got over the ropes?
Oh yeah. Ooh. Work them ribs. Oh. Oh, he said, what? You think I'm about to get mopped up by the likes of you?
Hey,
Woo.
let's go. Hey, hey, hey,
Whoa!
hey, hey.
Let me,
But you know what? All right, Logan. All right, you know
let
what? You know what?
me go ahead and just slide right on out.
I
Ah!
gotta, I got hey, that transition though, man. I got to give it to him, man. That was pro. Hey,
Hey.
look, you see, Dave said he can work. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing, Dave. Like I am impressed by that transition right there. I swear to God,
Mm-hmm. I'm like,
I am
shoot.
impressed. What?
Man, are you kidding? Being look, Tone, if you got the call to go out there and be a WWE wrestler, I'm sure that you could put on a show and give us a 5 minute match.
But
You know
you
what I'm
know,
saying?
but you know, I would have to have this background behind me to really make it look right. You gotta look at Dominic trying to make an ass out of me for
Coming
calling
up a
him
little
not a
short.
natural athlete. He out here
Coming up a
getting
little short.
corkscrews, corkscrews off the top.
Got Miz over here falling forward, trying to catch his ass. I'm like, bruh, let me tell you, shit. If I was Logan Paul right now, I wouldn't be tagging out. Like, bruh, I'm about to set this off and have the most unforgettable WrestleMania moment ever. They're gonna be like, Phil, what are you doing? I'm like, I would just
Dang.
go with you, and we finna do this.
Hey, you know what? I'm not mad to say it, Dave, because you know why, man? Because it's like beautiful power slam.
There you
You know
go.
what? I don't hate to say it, man. You know why? Because he to be honest, like he may open the doors for better,
Woo!
we get better characters than better
Hey.
athletes. That
Oh
that
yeah.
that mix the mold that mixed it because he if let's be honest, like I'm looking at Logan Paul a lot differently right now in this
No.
in this in this
So
realm.
so so let's stop and let's be real. Now let's have this conversation because obviously we got time and they're just kicking Dominic right now like a lame mule.
Yeah.
Logan and Jake are sports entertainers, born naturals for the WWE. Are they going to be heavyweights? No, but if you came in and had them as a tag team, they could challenge the Usos
Oh, I
in
mean,
popularity with no problem.
tell me right now that Logan doesn't have the same carry the same physique as Edge right now.
I don't think he's that tall. You got to remember, Edge is 6'4".
6'4", right? What is Logan? He looks
I think he's
he's at least
5'11",
6'2".
5'11",
Really?
5'11", 6 foot. Yeah.
Okay. That's on me then. He's a draw for sure. That power slam looked like Shelton Benjamin. Hey, it was a legit.
Yeah, that was legit. But trust me, bro, I've been practicing all that shit my whole life. You know what I'm saying? If I get the call, I'm ready.
We've seen
Brainbuster, power slams,
and
body block,
listen, listen. We have. Did you just see this?
buster.
Hey, speaking
Yes.
of Shelton Benjamin, that's another Shelton Benjamin move right there, Dave. That we just saw. Um, we've seen our fair share of celebrities, do do these appearances, and
Yeah.
this by far has been very fluid. It's been
Yeah. You have not. Yeah. There hasn't been a botch. Nothing major. It's been good work, good teamwork. It looks like he's been training. But like I said, bro, I mean, I wish that I would get the call, the opportunity. Your boy be out here in a heartbeat, ready to go. All the
he
way
said
down to the brand new
they
strut
can
down the
bill him at
middle.
6'2", 215. Yeah, and
They do it
hell,
all.
and if
Woo! Give him one. Give him another one. There you go. Boop. Boop. Nope, he's out
sit
of
your
there.
ass down, boy.
Yeah.
Vamos, vamos,
Boy, get your ass
vamos,
up.
mijo.
Boy, get your ass up and take out the trash. Little Ray Ray.
Hey, what is that day? Whose sidewalk slam you talking about? Like, who had a cold one is one of my favorites is Barry Windham. He had a cold sidewalk slam. Who,
Ahmed Johnson used to have one too.
yeah.
Said, oh yeah, the sidewalk slam spine buster for sure. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Somebody getting planted Arn Anderson style with
Hey,
bah!
Miz and Logan would make a this. It just makes too much sense. It
Uh-huh.
makes too much sense.
No, it absolutely does. And it looks normal, not forced. And it's the great ego show. And Miz can't upstage Logan Paul because Logan Paul is doing more in individual pay-per-view box offices than Miz ever is. Ooh.
Oh,
Two. Oh, I thought that might have did it. No, we haven't seen
oh.
a 619 yet. Woo!
Here,
Speaking
here,
of,
here you go, Logan. Pulling. Oh, okay. There we go.
boom! Tornado DDT. It's been so long since I've seen Diesel, and I haven't seen Taker do a sidewalk slam, and I
Yeah.
mean that might be a
I
death
think
sentence. He's too tall to be doing no sidewalk damn slam, dropping somebody on their head from 7 feet in the air.
I think Diesel used to walk around with him, didn't he? He used to catch him and walk around with him for a little bit and then drop him. I might be wrong. Oh. Is he? Oh, he's doing
No, not over
Three
yet.
Amigos.
Three amigos. Woo! He said no, no, no.
Hey,
Ooh!
in true Miz fashion, he fucks all that up.
Meet the pole. You be like, you got me fucked up. I'm not getting
Logan
ready to.
Paul back. He
Yeah,
got his Cobra Kai headband on.
you know what I'm saying? He had to put it
He
back
look,
on
he looking
after
like
he got kicked off. That's right. Look at the camera and sell it. Sell it.
work.
Work it. Said, who's been ready for this whole? Yeah, that's right. Watch this. Perfect bad guy. Boom!
Is he gonna do it? Ah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Boom!
Let's
He looked
go!
like he's slamming one of them Cabbage Patch dogs.
Is he gonna get all three of them off? He gets them three.
Yeah! Give me one.
He got them. He got all three off.
Woo! He almost stomped on Ray when he got up. I seen him. So what you got now, player? What you got in the back for the big finish? We going to the top rope?
He's earned every penny of what they gave him.
One.
Every
single one.
Did he do the Eddie? Stop! Stop!
No, he did.
Stop playing. Oh, God. He did the Eddie. Oh, my God. The Eddie shimmy.
Man.
The Eddie shimmy with the 5-star splash. Logan Paul. Welcome to the WWE, Logan Paul. Welcome. Welcome to. He just did. First of all, he did the Eddie Guerrero. So he did the Eddie Guerrero, Three Amigos.
No, bring your bitch ass back over here.
And then he hit him with the on the top rope. Oh, okay. They're gonna get this one off together.
Boom! Let me tell you something, YouTuber. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Oh, they finna just hitting. Oh, they finna. They jumped him in. Oh, he got jumped in. Hey, let's go, quick. Let's go. It's over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Out of nowhere.
Let's go. I'm here for this tag team. I'm here for it. Where's the shirt? I need it. I need the merch. I am here for this. Hey, you're right. He is about 5'11", 6'1". Hey, somebody said you can build him at 6'2", 252. Yeah. Dave, yeah, Dave, you're right about that one. We'll go with that. I can go with that. I can live with that. Let's go. That just made so much sense.
I gotta give it up to Logan Paul. That's much respect. I think I don't think he wants to work that hard to do it as much as he'd have to do it all the time.
Oh!
Whoa! That's right.
And just close the door on that.
And just like that.
Dang.
All right.
Wow, he fucked that up. This could have been so great. Wow.
You know what? They just got another story. We're not gonna get our tag team, but we are gonna get our SummerSlam.
This match was good enough for that. Maybe they said some. Maybe they said something. Look, if it's the solid match and he's really over, do something to set it up for a 1-on-1 for SummerSlam. Because Logan Paul was great as a debut match right here without having gone up through NXT or any of that other shit. That was fantastic.
Hey, that match right there. The bar is set, fellas. Yeah. The bar has been set. Seabass. The bar is set, brother. The bar is set. That match right there has basically, put backstage on notice. This shit is real. With no belts on the line right there. And we just saw an athletic. We saw an athletic YouTuber put on a show.
Put on a show. And say what you want about the Paul boys. That one thing for sure, they always put on the show.
They will put on a show. Wait till he gets some. Wait till he gets the microphone in his hand on now.
Oh hell yeah!
He said he fumbled the bag. Come on, son. You want to say hello? My son peeking. He just want to say what's up.
Come on in here, boy. What's up, boy?
Hi.
Mine was in here a couple times ago. If his mom's watching, he'll come run up in here. Cade over here talking about Ray and Dom should have won, not some bum ass YouTuber. Cade is over here.
Babyface turn for Paul. Man, I don't want Paul to do that, man. I
I don't
want.
either. I want him to keep doing that. Well, see, the thing is in today's WWE, you don't necessarily have to have a face and a heel. You got to have a heel and a heel plus.
A vigilante, if you would say, if you would put
Yeah,
it, you know,
yeah.
it lives by their own rules, but most of the time it goes along with what majority of people would feel and think at those times.
Because at this point right now, no matter what Logan Paul does, Miz has already established himself as the heel. So he's got the freedom to respond however he sees fit. And
you know what? Logan has time. When we think about it, Logan does have time because
he got plenty of time.
Yeah, because there's as far as on those fights is concerned, there's nothing out there really. I don't think that's gonna pay him Vince kind of money. Stephanie, why is Stephanie dressed like
Well, I take that back. Anything that he does is going to pay him more than this. Question is, does he want to do it?
Stephanie got that Ellen DeGeneres fit on clothing line. Did she do something to her face?
Of course, she got some work done. When you got the type of money she do, you don't have to get old because you can see the Botox. You can see the Botox in the cheeks because the bottom got the creases at the bottom.
You wash her face, you gonna see a whole different person and shit. You gonna see.
Well, you gotta remember, Steph ain't no young spring chicken no more. We done watched her grow all the way up too. I mean, look at Shane O'Mac. Shane looked like Vince Houston.
Hey, early 2000s, she was in there. She was in the top, 50, maybe.
That's a clean little suit, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but she dressed like a WNBA player right now.
Gable Steveson. Oh, he's not gonna work?
Yeah, he can't. I mean,
man, get out of here. Nobody want to see you parade around with your tight joggers on and your button up polo.
I didn't even know that's what we was doing. I didn't even know we was doing.
Look like you got a crocheted polo on.
Oh, hey, yeah, and then when he lifted his arm, you can see the gap.
Yeah, come on, bro. Hey, that's why he the most rugged dude on the block. He come outfitted like that. He got the people.
all I can say is, oh, bro, work out.
Right? A lot.
You order pizza, yeah, babe.
What we got going on here?
What kind of commercial is this supposed to? What's this supposed to say? It's supposed to be The Rock.
Oh, this is The Rock, yeah.
Oh.
Pops was a cold piece for that one.
Yeah, I'm looking like.
He was a cold piece for that one. Crack the
The fact,
top on another
the
Truly
fact that he
Wiser.
could rock a mustache like that, though.
Well, I mean, he was a big goose back at that time. Was you gonna say something to him?
He still was 6'5".
Yeah, 270. Yeah. With a bad attitude and no direction.
I tell you what, I wouldn't have walked on stage and slapped him.
That fool would have
Is this the
planted.
Rock's young second season? I don't even know. Does anybody watch the Rock the young Rock? I don't watch it. You watched
I
it?
don't know.
Eh?
No.
Yeah, I ain't watched it.
Oh, are we getting Bianca and
Here
Becky?
we go. Here we go. Title on the line. Title match.
They disrespected her with the way they let Becky squash her. I was like, you don't just squash your best young talent like that. She was literally the best thing that they had going, and then you squashed her in a night.
So you got Becky Lynch tonight.
Yeah.
You got Becky tonight.
In hour two? But just about 2.5.
Yeah. No, we're when we were on our fourth match. I do want to get some update on what you call his knee. Bianca needs her payoff. Becky will do the honors.
Uh, you don't get to cry too fast. I beat you.
What are you wrestling junkies eating out there? I got a pizza coming. I know that is not supposed to be what I'm supposed to be eating right now, but
Ooh,
it doesn't just make any sense. But to eat
you
some
said
pizza
two
while
cheat
watching
days a
wrestling.
month and you eating pizza and crab boils. Come on, Tone.
Now, crab bro, that was different. You know, seafood, like we can do that. We can do that all
It was
day.
low fat. Yeah.
We could do that all day. But yeah, when it comes to these carbs, that part right there.
Well, man of the people. Something crazy about a woman saying that, but it is what it is. Oh man, I'm the man. Woo! He said, they really be doing some interesting things with these chairs around their throats. I was like, boy, yeah, that'd be a tough sell for me.
Hey,
You want me to do what?
well, it's like this. It's kind of like they go out there and they say, "Look, you can get a concussion. We're gonna give you this nice helmet." We'll see what happens.
Like, this concussion is sounding pretty good. I'm like, you ready to take this chair to the throat? Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
How much do you really love this sport? How much-
Huh?
Lastly, it said
Hey,
Brock is
hey,
ducking him. Lesnar don't
the
respect him. That's
industry
the angle.
needs you. That's
Oh,
what
that's
they said.
oh.
The industry needs you. All right, Tom, I'm finna go off screen for a minute. Hold it down.
Yep. Zeke, who y'all got, man? We got Becky and Bianca up next. Who y'all got, man? Bastion, who you got? Ken, who you got? Hef. Oh, Hefe. Oh, where Hefe said where Dame at? Man, shoot. Getting it in somewhere, living his best, I can tell you that. So man, who you got winning this one, man? It's the title. We got the title now. Title's on the line. And the champ is coming out first. The champ is coming out first.
That's a no. I never liked that. Oh,
What?
look,
And I don't. That's not even a Rover though. What is that?
that's a Cadillac.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the Escalade. Trying to come out looking like what's it called? Lady Gaga.
Yeah, some kind of. Okay. What I want to call this? I want to call it.
That's clean though. I like it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's,
I don't
I
know.
like
I don't know about that whip though. I felt like she could have came out in a better whip than that.
it. I was
She
about to
had to
say,
get her.
you know why Seth couldn't have a match at WrestleMania?
Why he
So,
couldn't?
yeah, somebody had to stay home take care of the baby, and since he didn't have no belt,
No, he's got one.
he got a belt.
No, he's got a match.
Oh, he's got a match.
Yeah, and it's probably gonna be
When he's
against.
supposed to be?
It's probably gonna be against Cody. It is a mystery opponent, but rumor has it Cody, already got everything all together. So
Yeah.
okay, this is what she's doing with the red. Okay, and I gotta give it to Becky. Like her looks, she reinvents herself constantly.
Yeah, she went kind of Japanese kabuki style with that one. I didn't see that.
Yeah, yeah.
But you remember, but I was telling you when she got her haircut that it was going to be something like that.
They got to do
What
for the
we got
Love
here?
Boat, son. Oh, they got drumline out here and shit. Oh, she about to. Oh shit. She got the HBCU out here.
Okay, okay.
For the culture.
Is that you?
Hold on one second, bro. I just got this call. It came in 3 times in a row. This must be something.
Yeah. All right. Doom, 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 doom. The serenade. Now let's see the pyros. Let's see the entrance. Ooh, I like this. Looking a little Michael Jackson-ish. I like it though. She almost hit the conductor in the head with her hair when she walked past though. I will say one thing though, that with an entrance this long, she damn sure better be winning the match because it's gonna be a shame for her that brought in this marching band, had them play for about 5 minutes, kept marching down with all the sparklies, and then lose.
Let me tell you, Bianca just this is a kid show. Bianca just destroyed. Bianca just destroyed Becky's intro.
So, and that's what I was saying, and so that's why I was like, she got to win now because it's gonna be a damn shame for her to come in with all that shit and then turn around and walk out with a loss.
It is a title fight. It is for the title. So, this would be a great time for my pizza to be here. She got lips for the top. She is ready for this. With letters, she got EST on the
Doing it
ponytail.
all with the lips on
She
the
got
thing.
the
Look,
big bamboo earrings. Like,
ooh, big time Becky Lynch. Yeah, she got the look like she knows she about to lose.
I was, you know what? I was just gonna say that. I was like, man, who, Dave, who? Both.
Ooh,
I say both, but I don't know what your preference. I don't know how you get down. Are we still in Women's Month? That was last month.
that's a pop right there. I know that's got to be crazy, bro. I'd be feeling it right there. I'd be like, give it. I'd be like, just
Take it all in. Take it all in. Take it all in. Take it all in, sis. They say I like the little chocolate,
a little melanin.
little melanin. You did that happened to you
Yeah.
last time. You don't remember?
Woo! Squash! Squash! Oh no, okay, cool. Ooh. Boom! No, you better.
Isaiah.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Hey, hey. Can you do that in the game? Can you get your finisher off that earlier in the game? They should bring that in. They should allow you to do that.
Said only in a only in a certain type of event. I mean, that should be like a cheat code or something.
Yeah, like you can
Isaiah.
just get your finisher off like
Like
in the
that,
first.
just in the first 30 seconds. Now I know in W you had to hit at least 4 or 5 moves before you could do that,
At
and
least
you did it without
consecutively
fucking up
too.
the
Isaiah.
crowd. Yeah,
Consecutively too. Like
yeah.
no reversals. It had to be.
So and it had to be some heavy impact moves too. It couldn't have been them little light taps where
Yeah,
it
yeah.
snaps.
Not low punch. Nope.
Yeah.
Isaiah.
You know what's up? What's up with Jim?
What's
It's
up with Jim?
cool.
I don't know. You know, Jim be talking about when you gonna do this. For a lot of people who said they wanted to see us do it, ain't nobody showed up yet.
Isaiah. The guy's downstairs waiting.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Energy's a lot different.
I think this is probably one of the most evenly like talented matches so far. You got wings too? Oh, solid.
Woo!
That moonsault looks suspect.
Woo! She gonna break? Yeah, she's in the middle of the ring. This is it. She gonna get out of it? Wow! Wow!
Becky is trying to get out of here.
Yes, she is.
A lot of her moves are she is a lot of pins,
She wants
not a
this.
lot
We
of
not playing
punishment.
games. Yeah. Sit on her.
Where to wrestle, ladies?
Good
Where to
reversal.
wrestle?
And nothing slows down a match like a good old kick to the midsection.
Slow down. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
a nice little boot to the midsection. And what else do you do? Make sure when you got somebody down, you go ahead and take the boot to them. Woo! Uh-oh.
Hey,
Ah,
that's the second time you got thrown to the stairs over the
the good
last
old
couple of
steel.
weeks.
And I can, I love how actually now that I look at it, that Becky got on some coverage for them ribs. She wasn't gonna get her ass beat with that hair no more.
Yeah.
She
not,
said
not,
straight to
not quite Bret Hart versus Spear, but
it. Ooh. Toss into the turnbuckle. Nobody home. Bianca with the forearm to the face. A shoulder to the midsection. And as she tries to springboard off the top rope, she catches a boot from Becky, who climbs to the top rope, getting ready to drop the leg
uh,
on her. Ooh. And so she dropped. So now the funny thing is that should have hurt Becky more than it hurt Bianca because she fell, kicked
that's
her
what
in
I
the
was
head, and
thinking.
she dropped. Yeah,
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
right in the back of the head.
I just thought of a great idea how we rate our matches
I'm listening.
with slices of pizzas.
No,
So
bro.
it's like
No, bro. I'm a
three
big brother.
slices,
It's not gonna work. It's just
huh?
not gonna work. I'm a big brother. That's not gonna work. So, as soon as I say somebody gets three slices, somebody gonna be up here. Of course, this fat ass said he wanted three slices of pizza. You just set me up for failure, Tom. That's fucked up.
That right there is very creative. So I wasn't ready for that. She trying to triangle her?
Yep. Doesn't have it locked in deep enough. Yeah. What are you doing? That's not the way to stop a triangle to put more weight on you. Although the slam, that's the bad thing to do. Breaks the hole. It's not necessarily what I would have did, but all right. So, because slam it from that height, a slam into the turnbuckle would have been just as good. Probably wouldn't have caught me on the ground.
Right, right. Oh, you know where Jim might be? I just
Where?
thought about Jim might be at the movie theater watching
Oh,
it.
watching it at the movie theater.
Yeah.
Oh, you needed to have the DDT right there. Cheeks!
In the
I
nineties, that would
guess
have been
I'm
in
just
the
a
nineties
special
that would
kind
have
of
been
evil.
that would have been a brain buster.
But yeah, that's exactly what I was getting ready to say. I was like, had that been me, dropping straight on your melon. Boom! So look at how hard that hit. Just like WCW versus NWO. Just see him just laid out twitching. Woo! Woo! Said, listen, punk, I done had enough of you. Little girl, little girl. Now get off me, ref. Yeah, that was all she got. Ooh, move to the midsection. Once again, the tried and true. Oh no, you were a little slow with that one. Ooh, ooh, got the rhinestones in the parts. I like that. I missed that earlier. Excuse me.
uh,
Ooh,
look at
smell
this.
it, smell it.
Looks like we're coming down to the apex of the match right here.
Yep, here we go. Boom! Right on your face. Now, go ahead and give her one more.
This will be decided in the next 2 minutes.
One, two. Ooh, just in the nick of time.
Oh, she's married. Oh well.
We're gonna go with this one. Yeah, she's looking. Yeah, you remember when you moved on me? Ha! Whoop. Superplex. Now we're going her Karana. Uh oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't expect that. That was dastardly. That's a great way to make sure that they lay down and don't go nowhere.
it is.
Woo! One, two.
Whoa.
Oh, she
Oh,
kicked out. Woo!
wow. 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 If Becky get this one, there's a lot. She has a lot of bragging rights.
Should have hit it from the top rope. That's what happens when you do something half-assed. That should have been it.
I don't know. She's breastfeeding tonight.
Dude, I bet you right now. See, I must be a special kind of sick. Just perfect for this. I'd have been over there whooping her ass with that hair. Kind of weak ass shoulder block type nothing. But man, yep. There you go. Woo, you missed. Woo, hey, peekaboo. And now look at you. She went to the big time top rope. Ooh,
Whoa.
one.
Wow.
Ooh. I didn't think that was it, but that was something new. Said you want to jump around and do some spins and shit. I got some spins for you too. Got a double
Oh.
heel kick straight to your melon. Blah.
She took one for the team right there.
She was like, "Yo, did I just pull that off?" Yeah. She was like that. I'm like, oh, I'm fucking this bitch up. I'm fucking this bitch up. Woo! Woo! Buckle, buckle.
Oh.
Pow!
Uh,
Nope, not like this. Say she knocked her hair straight.
oh.
And you gotta grab the tights. Gotta grab the tights. Yep, give it to her. Ooh, victory roll, small package. Oh, did she grab the lips? I think she tried to grab the lips there.
Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Woo-hoo.
Here we
She ran.
go.
Oh, she grabbed the rope. No.
Champ going out like a champ.
Boom. That's one way to do it. Hey, you didn't want this ring?
Yeah.
It takes long to fall. It's nothing to me.
Oh.
Woo. I think a little shot to the ribs isn't going to put her out, but what do I know? Woo. Ooh. The good old smack. Magically.
And enough energy for the kick out.
But set up nice and perfectly for the disarmer in the middle of the ring. Like people get too emotional. If he's not finished, there's a simple answer for it. Continue to start. You not done. You got more work to do. So we start using the ring posts, tables, chairs, bell, illegal chokes. Did you see how Dolph Ziggler did? Okay. Woo! Here we go.
It's over. It's over.
Boom!
It's over.
Right.
It's
One,
over.
two, three. It's over.
That was hell of shit,
Woo!
right? Wife said, "Dang." That was a lot.
Listen. We like to on this program. I'd like to go ahead and nominate this for the match of the night with two thumbs up here.
Two thumbs up
We
here.
got
All
four
right.
thumbs up here. And for Becky Lynch's
Are
milk
we gonna go
cans
two
right
beers
now, I
up
gotta get those two thumbs down
on the which one?
on Becky Lynch's milk glands.
Hey,
I give those sitters four thumbs down. The milk from mad. Yes, sir, Bianca Belair.
you know what? It should have been this way. This was a title match. This was it. This is what it should have been. Yeah, Bianca won. Yep. Bianca won, bro. Um, I'm not going. But I'm not going to let Phil Rob make y'all forget about what Logan Paul did tonight. I will
Oh
not
no,
let that. I
we're
will
gonna
not
have to
let that go
recap
on.
that. We're definitely gonna have to recap that. But for this was a good match. It looked like it was gonna be one of them squashes early. She came back just when you thought she had it wrapped up. She didn't, and then it looked like Becky was gonna win. She came out and said, "Nah, bitch, this is my championship because I'm the ESP."
And let's talk about the wrestling because there were several reversals of pins that were,
Yes,
there were some good transitions going on there. Um, Becky, she missed on a couple. She kind of missed the mark on a couple things. Um, uh, you had
Hurricanrana.
you had spotted
Yeah,
it out one of them.
yeah, that turned into a roll up.
Yeah, it was a miscue there. And then
Yeah,
I really think the moonsault where the heel caught her on the jaw. I think
yeah,
that was supposed to be really her doing a moonsault into a pin on her
yeah.
chest.
And she just didn't knock her down.
Yeah, I think that's how that one
She
should
just
have
hit her in
went.
the chest, looked at her, like, "What you do, little bruh, little bruh?" Said, "Dang, player, like, well, what's up then?" Said, "You ain't won a championship in how long? You're a bum, Sheamus. You're a bum."
Yeah, that's how do you get him back in that fold too? Because it seems like they always do this international click. They seem to do this international click thing. Like that seems to be a go-to move. They've been doing this since man 70s or so.
Mm-hmm.
Could any of you imagine what Nikolai Volkov and what those kind of guys would have been going through these days and age with shit with Russia going on? Sheesh. There's a rumor going around. There was a rumor just on some just to switch to a little NBA thing. Marshallonis, Marshallonis didn't get no calls because that was during the time with the Russian conflict back in the 80s or whatnot, and they should not give him no Marshallonis no calls because of that.
Mm. Hey, it's cold out here. Grab a sweater.
Bianca's gonna be the women's version of Cena. Well, the move is pretty similar. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. I wasn't a big Cena fan. If you're a Cena fan, how does Cena make you feel? Like as a one of your
Oh,
favorites?
now
Like,
is the mystery opponent. Here we go.
are we doing this
Here,
right now?
yeah. Enter in
I
Cody
thought that was
Rhodes.
gonna be the main event. So the main event tonight should be what's the main event tonight?
It's gonna be. I don't think that Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins is about to be better than the match we just watched.
Seth is a goofy now though in a way.
You know, it's the thing that Vince has got him doing. I liked him much better when he was just as the Shield, when he was just coming through, just stomping fools out. All this goofy, all this goofy.
He does this like this goofy ass laughing for no reason. Like
That's the whole angle. The
it,
that whole Monday Night Messiah. I was like, I just liked him better when he was just Seth Rollins, the fighting champion.
it went too far. It went too far. Now he's like this character, not this person.
Two 131. What's up, Vince?
Yeah, like this shit. Like what is all this like stupid ass laughing?
The build up, Seth freaking Rollins just going to WrestleMania.
It doesn't necessarily have to be Cody.
Something
Doesn't
to
necessarily have to be Cody though.
A lot of people
It
did.
is
The
no.
cartoon villains with his laugh, I'll
Yeah,
get you.
right. A cartoon villain. That's what I'm saying about that stupid ass laugh. I was just saying that, bro. I'm like, man, who told him to run with that? He never needed that angle, like ever, to like even be a heel. Like I don't understand that at all, Ray, at all. Bro, I hope they don't do this ain't the type of crowd that be fuck up the swag and serve. You ever seen the
Uh,
videos with the swag and surf and it be all off beat?
oh, the other thing was that Bray Wyatt said he was in Dallas, arrived in Dallas a couple days ago.
Really?
Yes. So, what am I gonna do with chocolate syrup? They gonna bring me chocolate syrup with no milk. If they're gonna
Did
do
he
that,
resign?
yeah, they can bring me some chocolate milk. I don't know why else he would be in Dallas, but AEW is actually out there as well. What is this particular outfit?
You didn't use the fire enough. You had
I
all them
mean,
pyrotechnics
is it
up
a
there.
mink? It's not a mink, is it?
Nah, that's that's that Cookie Monster fur.
Yeah.
There's water in there. Wait.
I'm glad that you have a sense of humor. In a minute, I'm about to have one too.
We still have Charlotte tonight.
Charlotte and Ronda.
Mm-hmm.
And Shonda. Thank you. Now go fill it. Now go fill it again. Past the line this time. All right, so now we got to see what this fit looks like.
All right.
I'm not necessarily sure I'd have went with that as the fit, but the rest of it looks like we got some potential to be next level. Although it looked like him and Becky got theirs designed at the same spot. Thank you, son.
So, they are milking it. Here we go. And the mystery guest is his mystery opponent. Everybody's chanting Cody. The crowd is chanting Cody. All right.
Finally.
Cody Rhodes. Seth is laughing.
Who's all this fool?
Cody with the very nice entrance.
So here's the real question: does Vince run with him this time instead of trying to squash him down in the mid card?
I'm sure that was part of the negotiations. I won't say sure. I hope that was the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
So they're trying to say that you could bill Logan Paul at Cody Rhodes' size. I don't think that's quite going to play out, player.
Yeah, Ray, I'm with that. I'm with that too, Ray. What was you saying?
I said you gonna bill at Logan Paul as Cody Rhodes' size. I was like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, player. Said Logan Paul is 6'2", 215 until Cody Rhodes is 6'2", 6'3", 222 shows up.
He blends in. We know that. Yeah, for real. They let him keep this version of Cody. Yup.
Well, one thing that's good about Tony so far, and it's interesting because not a lot of people have left Tony, and so and especially the way that he did. So I'm pretty sure that that Tony reached a point where he was like, "Bro, you can do whatever the fuck you want." Logan was real impressive, Ray. I can't lie either. Not only am I not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to give that man credit. And I've watched a lot of wrestling for a long time, and that dude has had had a better opening transition in terms of the match than a lot of your favorite superstars.
A lot.
A lot of your favorite superstars. That debut was flawless.
He just shot past NXT.
Yeah, all the way past NXT. There's no need.
No need.
In Dallas, Texas, I don't know why they can't.
And just like you, Dave, Cody likes him some melanin.
Ooh, Seth looking like a cobra, ready to strike. So I remember when I used to punk this fool for his wrestling money back in the day. Like, hey, yo, I'm a tamer and I'm taking your lunch money.
Cody with the Bobby Eaton body.
Oh, Seth Bleeding? Hold on. Seth is. No, that's his hair. Never mind.
Hit him with the Stardust real quick. Now,
Said, all right.
can they give Cody the Kurt Angle kind of looks, going with that American kind of thing, using the American theme as passive aggressive in a
Whoa.
way, keep his character staying
Ooh,
fresh. There's like two of them. So.
that was a real savvy veteran move right there. See how he repositioned Rollins for the camera?
Mm-hmm. There's one in the car. Let's go. Hey man, Seth got to. Does Seth got to take this L? And him taking this L, like, what does that do?
Puts him on vacation. Gets it.
Reassess.
Gets him a vacation. Gets to go home, be dad for a little bit. Him and Becky, since she dropped the title, will give them both time to go home.
Yeah,
So it'll be creative. What particular story they go with, but that's pretty much what's going to end up happening.
I agree.
Because you can't hype Cody up, bring him in, and then promptly have him lose.
You guys think they're going to build Gable Stevenson as the next Kurt Angle type? I mean, it
Um,
really like,
there's
yeah,
they they make it seem like that, but he's not. That's not really going to be his particular skill set and style. Dad, Jesus,
I'd say if anything, like Cody has that already type of
yeah.
I don't want to call it gimmick or whatnot, but you can run with the twisted, with however you want to twist the American type of storyline, how you did Kurt Angle, where it's like even when he was a heel, he still was sporting the American colors, and he was the best and the worst of American personalities per se, and how they put that together. So shoot, I mean, calling something American Nightmare, they can run it, a number of
Any
different
other
ways.
type of, yeah.
He can be the arrogant part of America. He can be the patriotic part of America, depending on how they want to spin it. Let's all right. Let's do some wrestling. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle tonight. Let's wrestle tonight.
Getting in some legs, some shoulder locks.
Let's wrestle tonight.
What is that? It's some type of a chicken wing?
Yeah, I would say because the wrist is locked between the legs and the chest.
Woo! Woo! Whoop!
Off the
Yep.
rope. Saw
Grab the
that one.
ropes. Oh, oh, hey, I got kick to the ball, the stomach. He's a better man than me. I would have missed accidentally, allegedly. Woo!
Cody, just like John Gruden, he's not in the dreams, he's in the fucking nightmares.
Right? And Cody got them neck, them that back Asian tattoos, trying to look like Yini Leon. Woo! Ouchie! Ouch! Stings! Ah! Drop kick right in the ribs. Yep. Woo. Ooh, good old fashioned gut buster. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah. I think I've seen a couple of AEW, to be honest, but yeah.
Speaking of AEW, after having a great dynamite that they had, Rampage was awful.
It can't even dignify it with what we're seeing right now.
Uh,
It was like uh Sunday Night Heat. It's like-
like a house show.
yeah.
Like you don't even get a TV crew for this.
Hey, look, the only title that changed hands is like the hardcore title.
Right.
That's the main event.
The hardcore title then changed hands every day of the week. That's what makes it great. The 24/7 belt.
Hey, the headliner was Hardcore Holly. He was like the Sunday Night Heat like headliner.
Right. Woo! The whole show is going.
That's a power slam, not a body slam. Come on. What you about to do?
Okay.
What you about to do, Cody? Okay.
That right there was an elite Wrestlemania sell job by Seth Rollins. Oh, yeah. Let me fall over the table into the barricade when you could have hit one of those. Boom.
With the Seth return, Royal Rumble, Survivor
Mm,
Series, Royal Rumble,
Survivor Series.
Survivor Series.
Yeah. I think, yeah, Becky took maternity. Wow.
He,
Smell my balls.
he saved him.
Yeah, he did.
something.
Definitely miscalculation. Oh, he was offline. That's what it was.
Yeah,
He was offline, or he was either offline, or Seth wasn't where he was supposed to be, trying to take out the money maker.
either way it go, nobody heard Omaha. Nobody heard that.
Kill, kill, kill.
Kill, kill.
We ain't good. Ooh. Yeah, go ahead. Give him one more. Yeah, you asked for this. Ooh. Again, I'm pretty sure I would have slammed you right back on the mat, but that's just me because I know that barricade is nice and padded and that mat is not.
Yeah,
He said, "You remember when I ran you out of this place the first time?" Ooh. Boo. Boom. Thought it was gonna work. You're gonna have to curb stomp Cody.
that's gonna get reversed if he tries it. Tell you right now.
It might. We're having a WrestleMania moment. I will say that wrestling at AEW has made Cody sharper, a lot sharper.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we're seeing some wrestling. Like we're seeing some wrestling,
Yeah, we're
wrestling. Like,
seeing some actual wrestling like it
yeah,
used to be.
yeah. That shit that makes you want to try something on somebody. Let me. Hey, come here.
Yeah.
Reversed it. There it is. Drop down. Caught him now.
Woo. Boom for the backward sister Abigail. Two.
Oh, yeah, that was George Kittle, wasn't it? That was
Yeah, it
George
was.
Kittle's in the building.
Yes, it is. You know he rich. He can afford the tickets.
Oh, so are we going to see some kind of stunt with him in the building? You know, somebody talking crazy to him. That's how that Ronda Rousey thing got started. Even at this
Yeah.
WrestleMania that I went to, 29, WrestleMania 29.
All right. Thank you. Save Cody from himself. Be like, bro, I don't know what you're doing. You ain't looking when you leaping, player. I want to have to catch your ass again. Hey, your boy Hefe, Tone, get your boy Hefe. We're over here on some wrestling type shit, and he brought this vulgarity and blaspheme over here to our mentions.
Hef, all you had to do was say hello. You know, we'd have shot you out, man. You know, you didn't have to
You
come with the
know,
shenanigans.
over here watching wrestling. Oh, this ought to be good.
Oh,
Boom! Ooh, ooh, boom! That's got to be it.
oh,
Oh wow! Wow! Right on his belly. Yep.
Okay, you are about to go on a vacation.
Yep. Because if that didn't work, there we go.
That didn't work.
I mean, right?
Yeah, man. Have faith, man. All you have to do is say what's up, man. When he asks you for all that shit.
Yeah.
What's up anyway, though, Hef? What's up, though?
Yeah.
What's up, though, KC? What's up, brother? Ray, you probably about 5 minutes too early because here it is. I believe this is it.
Well, what's gonna happen here? Woo! Wait, where would the pedigree? Oh, Rhodes is gonna give it to him. Do it! Oh, woo! What is he doing?
Oh, okay. Okay, that's
Woo!
done.
That's what he was looking for.
Oh,
No.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, Cody, welcome to the WWE with that. Welcome to
Welcome back.
WWE.
Welcome back. That was wild.
There have been a couple of front page WWE magazine website shit. That was one of them.
Boom. And after all of that, Cody, I was about to say,
You don't want to see this, son? You don't want to see none of this?
2 and 9 10.
Definitely matched the night so far. I use, yeah. You know what? I think Ray. I got several categories right now. Like, like the Bianca and Becky match. Uh, that was certainly a great match. Yeah, this one's up there. Logan Paul. You know what? Overall, like as far as the climax of the show, it they've done this right. 'Cause, I mean, to go Logan, Becky, then this, like, yeah. Is that what happened? Am I missing something? Like when Logan, did, when Logan, Becky, and then this match, right?
Uh,
row.
no, you started with the Usos. Started with the Usos.
Another one?
Then you went to Logan and Dominic.
Three in a
Or
row.
Dominic and
Yeah,
Ray.
he's doing three in a row.
yeah, then we went to the EST. Then we went to this one.
Oh,
Oh, he did.
Woo!
He's doing his dance.
Woo! 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 Woo!
No,
No!
Dusty.
And
No,
then I hear,
Dusty.
oh!
He hit it with the Dusty.
Yeah.
Where's
Dropping
Sapphire?
gold,
Where's my
Dusty
girl
Rhodes in the
Sapphire?
oh!
done.
Where's my girl Sapphire? This is
Two!
over with. This is over with.
Three!
He did three. He did two in a row, and then he started doing that.
Ray, you feel me, Ray? Like, look, the bar has been set. And we got Charlotte coming,
Yeah.
and we still got Stone Cold and that other situation coming up.
Oh,
Kevin
yeah.
Owens.
That's supposed to happen tonight, too, right?
Yeah.
And why that fool's face looked like he ran a cheese grater over his face and it didn't start bleeding?
And he probably was supposed, they probably had it set up, but he didn't hit him with that good blow.
That opened it up.
Yeah. Boom. Hey, that is gonna catch on too.
Yep.
Did, it- did they own that move?
Yeah.
So that's why they're like, hey, we got one of your old pop moves we own. You can use. Vince, damn it. That's right, son. Go take care of your baby girl. We'll see you in the fall.
Yes,
Steph,
sir.
Becky, we'll see you in the fall.
Actually, now that I think about it, it was genius for Vince to bring Cody back. Now he can tell Vince all of Tony's strategies.
Right?
That's a straight Vince move.
And truth be told, the negotiations weren't, you know, smooth like that. It was some give and take. I think it was even reported that, it got to a point where it was like, it's shaky now.
Yeah.
It wasn't a slam dunk as a lot of people thought it would be. Don't remember Dusty won before. One Dusty, he may have been. I think he was an intercontinental champ at best. He did not get a world title though in WWE. Him and Sapphire did not do that. Steiner.
Yeah, that's got to be like a dream come true. Be able to go into wrestling with your brother
Oh man, and then do it well.
and do it well, do it at that level, be the best.
And they weren't just out here with it, they were in New Japan with it. They
Yeah.
they earned their stripes like the hard way, during the time of wrestling where there weren't moves that were outlawed. I think one of the only moves that's outlawed was Ray Stevens' move, which was called the bombs away, which is basically like the curb stomp with your knee.
Uh huh. Oh wow, with the knee,
Yeah, with the knee. Yeah.
back of the head.
Into the head, and I think that he even to this he well I know Ray Stevens passed away, but he did it so much that he ended up having a leg discrepancy, like it's like one shit was lower than the other.
Boo hoo moment for Shad Gaspard. God bless him.
Mean Mark Calloway.
Mean Mark Calloway, The Undertaker.
Yeah, we got Mean. He had Mean Mark Calloway. Then I didn't know what he did before Mean Mark Calloway when he was part of the skyscrapers. NWO for all my wrestling historians. He was part of a team called the Skyscrapers. Mean Mark Calloway and oh shoot, oh man, don't hold this against me. I'm only 40, but but I forget the tag team partner name, and then yeah, Undertaker, the American Bad. Why do I have the American Badass uniform up there with the vest? Oh, we got a halftime. Thank you. I was wondering when I can get
Oh,
my
that's only
poof on.
halftime?
Get my
Ooh.
poof on. Yeah.
Ooh.
Give me one sec, peoples.
Yeah, hold on. Just stay put for a second, y'all. I gotta take care of some of my own. Yeah, the Undertaker is that dude.
Son, grab me that chair back there. One of those black chairs. All right, man. All right, man. So far. How do we feel? How do we feel about what we've been witnessing so far?
Truth be told, I've been very pleasantly entertained. I think this has been one of the better WrestleManias, top to bottom, quiet as kept.
I want to give, in a way, as much as I want to say, yeah, no, I mean I do agree, but I also want to give AEW props for putting the pressure,
Yes,
for applying the
absolutely,
pressure
and they should continue to do so because this is nowhere near over.
at all, not at all.
Not if it depends. It's got to be a metal mallet.
Right on,
No,
Dre.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Appreciate you, my brother.
yes, sir, yes, sir.
Wow, outstanding. Must have been a small rock.
First of many TU dubs. First of many TU dubs.
Hey.
Truly unfiltered wrestling. First
Yes,
of many.
sir. Truly unfiltered wrestling. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, it is a great. It's, the progression of the matches. Where I did like to see us start off with with
What
the
is
belts
that?
on the line. The belts was on the line in the beginning of the show. I
Mhm.
mean, to kick it off with the tag belt with the Usos, and then
Not your, not my clothes.
we progressed, and you know Becky and Bianca, they set the bar. They had set the bar, and then I felt, and then like we said earlier, man, Logan Paul, man, you know he he should. I sincerely am almost have the energy to argue with anybody that says any otherwise that Logan Paul did a great job. I am almost have the energy for that on social media. If anybody wants any of that smoke to say that he didn't do a good job, because Logan
I
Paul
wish somebody would.
is,
I wish
as,
somebody would.
as
I'm
my
like,
partner said.
you tell me what he could have done better. You tell me what he could have did better. I've seen, like I said, I've seen battles with mid Carters that weren't anywhere near as good as that. Said in the best thing that he could have ever did was know when to tag out.
Right.
Don't try to force it. Come in, pull your moves off, get out.
The way they burn advertising schedule. The match tonight, I'm going to today. That's going to be the match of the Wrestlemania weekend. Man, that Edge Styles, that's going to be.
No, it has
Uh,
not. I've been waiting for it as well. But this is halftime, like Tone said. So we had to make some adjustments to things. I thought this was going to be your standard show, and it appears that we got a lot of accounts to settle tonight.
yes, yes. This is the WrestleMania version of halftime here.
Yeah, at about 2.5 hours. No, there's no way. There's no way that's going to be the main event. And in
Yeah, no,
fact,
I think the main
it'll be the
event.
setup. It'll be the setup to it, or maybe
Yeah,
it'll be the closer. It won't be the main event, but it'll be the little closing sequence.
I think I knew the main event, and I don't remember. I called it out earlier. Uh, let's see. Let me play spoiler a little bit. Where did I see that at? Oh, yeah, I saw that. That Drew McIntyre Corbin, for all they did, they let him tear up the goddamn ring. Now that you compare all the other matches, it was like, or maybe that came, maybe it was mid and it came at the right time. Because now that I think about that match compared to what we've seen, that was mid.
We could have did without that. That was some old raw filler shit right there. When you need 15, 20 minutes to do something else, to set something else up.
Yeah, but but they wasted. I don't know. I don't know. I guess they were in a certain situation with that because it's like one of you gotta, as far as Drew McIntyre's situation, he would have to really look really good, and Corbin would have to look useful. I don't think I think McAfee is tomorrow. I think McAfee is tomorrow.
Looks like it
Uh,
because he looks awful comfortable for somebody who would have to wrestle in a couple minutes.
oh, you know what? Uh, how much you want to bet Charlotte and Ronda are the headliners, and then they go Kofi, they go New Day versus Sheamus, Ridge, and Holland, and then yeah, go, and then they go
77,899
Kevin Owens.
in attendance.
They're gonna go Kevin Owens, so they'll go. I think they'll go New Day, Kevin Owens, Steve Austin, and then they'll go Charlotte and Ronda. Oh, I have to say, yeah, Mac. Oh, yeah, Mac, Mac. Although
Yeah, so they announced the
I've been
attendance.
I've been in and out on Mac though because we've been hosting ourselves. So
We got the women's title match now.
is
Oh,
it
here we
now?
go.
What? Niggas is
Yeah,
now?
and in the words of good old JR, and business is fixing to pick up.
Well then, Kevin Owens and Steve Austin will be the headliner. That would be the end of the show there. Let me get over here.
I will say that Charlotte's been getting the better of Ronda on on the shows. When she beat her
There's
ass in the parking lot, that shit was cold blooded. I was like, that's exactly how you got to do it, though.
there's been I've seen talk that as far as locker room is concerned, people kind of jealous of Charlotte's push. Quite natural.
I mean, everybody wants a chance to be on top, but nobody's carrying the company like she is. She said a one trick pony. And then Charlotte came back and said, I'm about to beat your ass. Boom.
All right. Here we
Get it
go.
on.
All right. You know, there's somebody in the circle that doesn't even have Ric Flair in their top 15. I was like, are you kidding me?
Every man is free to his own opinion and his own list. No matter how wrong it may be.
Usos has the only successful defense right now, right?
Up to this point, yeah.
Yeah,
But there's also only been what, two title fights, two title matches.
yeah.
Said, got me fucked up. Said, get smacked to a table. Choke thought you had me. This is my world. Now, Charlotte ought to have something interesting. Stand there and let's see the pyro. Nope, no pyro. There's a lot of people out here. Good God. All right, remember your moves. Remember your moves, Rhonda.
Don't go in here stiff. Do what you need to do.
And try not to get your ass kicked like you have been.
She was there's an article out. She was talking about how the grind was different. You know, was fun, and it was certainly getting to her
Oh yeah,
doing between house shows and just all the
yeah,
traveling.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was like, bigger names ain't trying to do all of that. Like,
Yeah,
listen, I don't have to. Like, people want to pay to see me. I'm not going all over the place.
right,
But
right.
that's the difference. That's the difference in the hustle factor. You, in order to do this properly, you got to be in it with all 10 toes. Hey, you're right, Ray. This probably is going to be a submission match. Although I'm sure that Ronda probably wished it was a shoot fight so she could just swing on her freely. A no holds barred matchup would be kind of interesting because then it would free Ronda to use all of her skills. I'd be quite interested to see that. But then again, you've also seen Charlotte has no problem beating her upside her head with kendo sticks and anything she can find, which I'm totally okay with as well.
Yeah, I think Charlotte's a bit more opportunistic just by sheer nature.
Dirtiest player in the game.
Just by sheer nature, she's got that veteran edge. I put it that way. Now, the part of the match that's a fight, you know, Ronda should have the edge in that part.
What's amazing is that she's with a kid that she was. Did they finish the divorce with El Diallo?
What, say that again?
Did she finish her divorce with Andrade?
Ah, yeah. Or wait a minute, I thought they were engaged, but
Something to that effect. One of them.
I think the engagement was called off, and I think she's with one of the one of the females now. What I've read, don't know if it's true or not, but whatever. Charlotte's resume is crazy. She's got a nice resume. Oh, she got pyros on the outside too. Okay.
That's real boss shit. I didn't even take my jacket off. This fool just grabbed it and took it from me, took it off of me.
I mean, she had pyro outside where she ain't even at.
And she came out in the old Mizuno wrestling shoes, taking it back.
See, the thing that the mystique that's so cold about Ric Flair that I love is that he was this blonde dude, rich dude. You know what I mean? But he could beat your ass though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you wanted to see him get dogged because you was like, man, so you know, rich kid. But nah, he was the dude. He was the rich kid that had hands.
Woo! Woo!
Yep.
Wrestling, taking it back to the old school right there. Waist lock. Ooh, into a headlock.
Oh,
Snap man. Ooh. Ooh. Like, come on out here. Look like Rhonda's up to been brushing up on her wrestling skills and
yeah,
techniques.
yeah. And but
Crispy, nice,
in ring
yeah,
personality, in ring, you know what I mean? Like, you know,
nice crisp transition there. Woo! Judo toss.
oh,
Single leg.
oh, she tried the
Ooh.
armbar right there.
There she did.
Oh, we wrestling now.
Ooh.
Oh, we
Had a
wrestling.
triangle on the arm alone. Ooh, hip to the midsection by Charlotte. In the corner, Irish whip.
Yeah, McAfee is
Ooh.
tomorrow, ML. Oh, of course,
First
man.
forearm to the face. Uh-oh.
If somebody
Ooh.
said they didn't know who DX was, I would just assume that was sarcasm. I would never
Right,
assume somebody would never know who that is.
right. Yes, yes, I do.
Oh, oh, this is what we do.
Ooh. Ooh,
Way
that's
to go, AEW. You have put them on notice.
I like that.
You like that, right?
That was nice. That was nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, oh,
Let her know I
oh.
didn't appreciate that. Woo.
Okay, they are. All right, all right. They're already. This is great. This is a great match so far.
She went straight to the floor. There was nothing graceful about that fall.
That's what I mean. That's what I saw. I said, "Oh, tonight they 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 love me tonight."
That fall to the floor to call and fight out of
As a
Ronda.
as a fan, I feel like they love me for this performance.
Ah,
You actually care about
yeah,
us.
damn. Like, woo. Said you can't do no training that'll get you ready for that.
No, no, that is that's a negotiated decision.
Ronda and Charlotte. Damn,
For the title.
Charlotte is whooping her ass. Forearm to the head. Scorpion Deathlock.
If this match gets bloody,
I don't know if I'm ready for that. I smell your pits. Woo! That was a nice one. Smooth cover, pinning combination. Boom! She got her hand up to block it. Oh, so
ooh,
boom! Hey, that's the turnbuckle. I
right.
watched Dolph Ziggler just destroy Braun Breaker with that. That's a beast of a young man right there. He got a future in this business.
Uh,
Ooh. Warriors beat the Jazz 111 to 107.
who who didn't play on who did Utah not play? Nobody.
I don't listen. This is wrestling. I'm just letting you know. This is an update, sports update
Yeah,
with Phil and Tone on the Truly Unfiltered Wrestling.
that's right. And I'm also down a beverage. I need to get that pretty soon.
Ooh, oh, we talking shit. Oh, we feeling good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we got a little bouncing. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, yes. Let that motherfucker laid her ass out. Oh, that was
Oh,
straight in them ribs, boy.
I can't wait to see this edited down. Like all the matches.
Uh-oh. Ooh, this is a good one. I like this choke. Nope. Belly to back.
Uh-huh.
Bow right on your head. Woo! Woo! Why did I sign up for this? And how much do I want to do? She just dropped me on my head.
What was it? What I forgot how you do the reverses on the Nintendo 64 version. Was it the
Gotta time it. Gotta time the block button and flick the joystick.
yeah, the joystick? Right.
But definitely had to have that. It had to have that split second timing because
Yeah,
if you
on
didn't
the
do it,
punches, if you get the block button just right, you catch the punch. Ray, that's what I was saying. Like I was like, man,
woo,
like I can't wait
woo,
to see all this edited down and like into
woo,
one like package of what we
woo,
just saw. The way they do it.
woo. Not on a snap suplex, but that was a nice little counter. Woo! Look at it, Lord, my chest.
Tree of Woe.
Yep.
Yep. ML, right? You didn't have to do like Street Fighter moves to do simple things.
You was with that stuff, huh? Let me just kick you right in the face. Ooh, this looks like this is gonna be bad. Punched her right in the face.
For those who feel like Charlotte is getting too much of a push, yeah, just look at her
Ooh,
look at her resume and add this to it.
yeah. Woo! Look at her chest.
Yeah.
She lit her shit up. You can see fingerprints.
Nah, you ain't finna get that off like that.
Too much celebrating.
Yeah, you
Doing
want
too
finna get
much
that off.
celebrating. Woo! Boot to the face. By the champ. Said, hey, Ronda, maybe you should celebrate after you win. The vanity of Charlotte is never going to let you upstage her. Every time you went to celebrate, you'd have been hit with a high impact move. The old kick out. Ugh, ugh. Tell you what,
Oh,
there we go. You got to step on the other ankle. That's how you got to keep. You got to step on the other ankle.
oh,
Don't let her turn.
run it
Yep.
back, run it back.
Ah! Ah, how you like them apples? How you
I
like them apples? She's not even twisting
got
it.
her.
She's
I
not even
got her
twisting it.
number. I got her number. How you like them apples? Oh shit. My bad,
Uh-oh.
Ray. Ray, like you guys got 5 seconds on me.
Oh, my bad. Maybe
Where
that's
you
why. All
at? Where
right.
you at, Ray? What part of the country you at?
Old classics right there. Everybody know about that N64, bruh. Say GoldenEye was my shit.
Man.
Ray, I don't know what streaming you're using, but if you got Peacock, Peacock is where it's coming live. Ooh, ooh,
Ooh.
she was out of that quick.
Ooh. Ooh.
Now we got to do something a little better and have a better plan
Uh
than you had.
oh. Uh oh.
Maybe step on the back of her knee.
Oh.
There you go. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. You was bad.
Oh, in the face. See, so I'm kicking my way out of this. I'm not tapping to you. You got me fucked up. But you about to catch this figure eight though right here because I know your ass
You
tired.
want Peacock? Really? I'm on Peacock right now.
Oh damn. Go figure.
I mean, goddamn, how many times you gonna get caught? Did it just black out on y'all for a
No!
second?
And suddenly it was the figure eight.
Didn't this happen to the Niners and shit in the Super Bowl?
Man. Oh.
Whoa.
Shoot. Oh, that's not full. Now it's reversed. Woo. That's the one that should do it. She got to lean back and grab the other leg, though. Got to. She not. She letting her out. Oh, the reversal. Woo. Yeah, that figure four is a nasty one, bro. That
Man,
figure
Dave,
four
I
is a
don't
nasty
even.
one.
That's what I'm saying, Dave. Right now, I'm like, man, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else is gonna? Man,
Kick in the face.
they got. I mean, they got more. That's what they're telling us. They got more.
You're kick in the face.
They got
Here's
more
the
though. That's
third
what they're
one.
telling us. Oh man,
Woo! Ouch! Ouch!
they was
I
like,
don't
oh,
know if you feel.
y'all thought all those reversals, all those leg reversals, y'all thought that was enough? No, we got more. We got more.
Uh
Ah.
uh. Bruh, did you see that look on Rhonda's face? All right when Charlotte caught her, she had one of those. It was at this moment Rhonda knew. She had fucked up.
Like elevator music comes on. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
This has been wild. Boom! You know,
Oh, you got
oh,
your
you
eye
just
off
took
the
it off the
prize
rope.
now.
Yeah, you're gonna
You
turn
took that.
around and you're gonna get caught up.
Yeah.
Too busy crying. So you just go over there and punch her in the jaw. Just
Oh, what? See?
get the black and white screen. No! All right. Let me figure this out. Let me figure this out. Just walk over. I bet if you just walked over here and just choked her. You know what?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
The official don't got no chin.
woo! Dirtiest player in the game. Wow, that's awesome.
Somebody had to retain. Somebody had to retain.
You turned your back to Charlotte Flair one too many times, and that last time it bit you in the ass.
Ronda, hey, but Ronda,
They
thank you
did.
for giving us a great match. We all know that you cannot be the true champion with that schedule.
Nah,
We know you cannot be, but
so
Charles
you're
took
making
a hell of
rookie
a bump.
mistakes in terms of ring presence. That should have told you everything that you needed to know. And Charles Robinson took a double-sided bump, hit the turnbuckle and the mat. Now this is where she went wrong. I was like, the rookie mistake was to let go. I'm like, shit, you might as well have went ahead and broke that motherfucker.
Heel Ronda throws the referee in the way of the kick. If
Right.
Ronda was the heel, she'd have just
So yes, the Usos retained. Becky lost her championship. Charlotte kept hers. Cody beat Seth Rollins and
Logan and Miz won, but
Logan and Miz
that
won.
but
But
then that
Miz set it up for a feud between the two of them.
and yet we still was able to forget uh
North Carolina beats Duke.
uh, we still yet to remember that Drew McIntyre worked tonight.
Yeah.
Drew McIntyre's at work tonight. Yeah, no disrespect, but Drew, you deserve better. That's all I'm gonna say. Even you too, man.
Bro, have you seen the credits for this Killing It show with old
No,
boy Craig Robinson?
no.
You will have to watch the credits for that. I was looking at this and I was just dumbfounded, like, what?
Ronda
Like
is
they
0
running
2
around killing
at
snakes?
Mania. Ronda is
Hey,
Ronda
nobody
is Undertaker on
in
the other
reverse.
end in reverse.
It's hard out here.
Oh
Uh,
man, so
so quick, what do we have left?
we got Austin and Kevin Owens, and we also have New Day and Sheamus and Butch and Bitch, as what you call it said in the promo.
All right, that's pretty wild, but all right. Yeah, I guess they're setting up the set
Let me
now
grab
for
my
the
phone real
main.
quick.
Edge versus AJ Styles for tomorrow. Pat versus Austin Theory.
Yep. This one, oh, this is what I was looking for.
Women's Fatal 4-Way Tag Team Championship. That looks like a train wreck ready to happen.
Yeah, pretty much. And then this is gonna be Bobby Lashley and
Almost.
Almost.
Said almost,
Hey,
bruh.
Ray, you just permanently destroyed that man's name for me for moving forward.
Johnny Knoxville versus Sami Zayn.
Anything goes. Shit out the street profits and move on.
Uh, champion versus champion. Over under that match is 45 minutes. Nah, it's a Roman Reigns match. It and Brock Lesnar. It's not going to be that long.
No, I say,
It's the main event, though, so it's got to be at least 20 to 30.
yeah, I was gonna say 28, between 28 and 31 minutes.
Almost a wrestler. Damn it, Kenneth.
Almost.
You know, sometimes you're just not very nice, sir.
I mean, yeah, he do look like somebody that works in the wood department at Home Depot. He does look like somebody
Ready
that
to
works in
answer
lumber.
all your plumbing questions at Lowe's?
Yeah.
So you got a problem with your sewers? I'm here to help. Specialize in clogged toilets.
he give you a card. He paints. He paint.
Man.
He paint 25 minutes.
Mm-mm.
Cody merchandise is on sale for those of you were that enthused by Cody. You can get a couple American Nightmare shirts right now on WWE.com.
I'm a lovable baby face with heel tendencies or vice versa. It's Brock. That will be a record for him. I mean, for the sake of business, you got to keep that with you got to keep it with Roman because there's. I mean, we've seen the Brock Lesnar thing how many times? So it's Roman's time.
They never, but we never got this kind of Brock though. This
No,
is a different Brock.
I love what they let the freedom that they've given Brock to just be himself.
Yeah,
I really wish, sometimes, and that's one of the knocks on Vince is that he gets so set in his ways that he doesn't give guys the opportunity to do what they want to do, which sometimes is better than what he has in mind. And if this was the Brock that you were getting 20 years ago, this fool would have been he'd have been more over than Cena probably. But how much? How I mean, what isn't wrestling about kicking somebody's ass and laughing about it? I'm like now you got the biggest dude talking the most shit because he can kick everybody's ass.
yep. But then they started coming out with like action figures and shit like that. So now you gotta have a personality. Now you gotta have something I can sell.
The funny thing was is that his Brock Lesnar sounds just like Paul Heyman's. Like he been doing like Paul Heyman been doing not voiceovers, but lip syncs to him. Brock
like
Lesnar.
like they do. Maybe this is too soon, but they're doing like Bruce Willis, where they feeding him the lines because he was forgetting
Right.
them. Q, what up? What?
What's good, family? Nice to see you at
Roman
three
has to
two
take his place amongst the
hour
Tatiana
three,
Dominant Champions. He's on year number 2, right? With his title, right?
something like that. All in good time, Kenneth. Roman has many miles yet to travel. He's just getting started. Because right now, if you look at everybody that's retiring, name me a bigger star than Roman Reigns. Name me the guy who's beaten everybody, more people than and upcomers, old guys than Roman.
Oh, so here we go. So to end the show will be New Day, Sheamus, Ridge, and Holland. That will be the main event. Huh,
Can I just hope that it was in the pre-show and we didn't watch it?
interesting.
Wow. Yellow teeth, mouth breathing. Haven't watched this in years. I'm not used to this being. It'll be on tomorrow too. WWE has just gotten so big and literally can be two, 3 shows on its own.
Yep.
Huh?
It was very hard to do that from 5 to 9 as they were doing it at one point. Just like, because you need someone who could beat Roman, Lashley, and eventually Big E when they turn him heel.
Bring that back over here. Um, I think what is it? It's 2022 right now. Vince is biding his time because once MJF comes available, he's gonna jump on him.
I mean, Ray, I think what would be interesting, what would be fun to do is just to have him, yeah, let Roman win this, but make him
Not
defend both titles in one night to
that
next
would be
pay per view.
the way to go about it. Roman Lashley can beat him. Big E's not gonna beat Roman.
Nah,
He's not gonna be. He was. They were even at their heyday. He was still getting his ass beat by the Shield. Um, there's a lot of guys coming up that Roman's gonna have to beat. Like the Steiner's kid, Braun Breaker. That's a beast
hmm
of a human being right there. Somebody's going to have to deal with that man sooner or later. They got a bunch of guys in NXT that are ready to come up and start taking place because that's how the business is supposed to go. Guys on top do put the young guys over, step out of the way, and let these younger guys carry it. Why AEW was formed is because there were too many guys getting caught in the middle. Beer swigging and ass whipping. The Stone Cold said so.
Well, you asked for it, and here it is. In about 5 seconds to you.
Well, we didn't even bother with the set. We just went on the straight range. No microphone. This ought to be good.
Will it though? It's not even a match.
No,
He's fired up for something that's not a match.
I gotta sell it. Hey, guess what, guys? I'm coming out here to get my ass whipped by Stone Cold Steve Austin. And you know it, I know it, but I gotta at least make it look like I'm gonna try to put up a fight. Yeah, that dude was a beast. They did a Dolph Ziggler did him cold blood,
yeah,
but sometimes them vets got to pull them KG vet moves, and I approved that move. And the way that he
yeah.
set it up was beautiful because a lot of people, I bet a lot of people forgot that he did that. I was waiting to see when he was going to work back to it because there were a couple of times I thought he was going to step up and pull the trigger and didn't.
What you talking about? You talking about Frankensteiner?
Breaker and Ziegler
Ah,
during NXT pre-show.
uh-huh.
Cody has a lot of inside information on the competition. This was as much of a corporate strategy move as you'd ever see Vince openly make.
And it wasn't an easy
No,
signing. There was some back and forth. So,
because there was significant bad blood when Cody left the last time.
yeah. And the brand that Cody's built in AEW definitely doesn't want to water that down just for so he's got a little bit of what he wanted. And I think we kind of saw that in the match.
And boy, I tell you, they are getting an absolute serenade of boos for KL. I mean, I knew he was going to get him, but still. So when you're looking for some pop and come out there and the booing is just deafening, like these people really hate me, and I love it.
There, this we are going to see some supreme. We better see some. We are going to see some supreme microphone skills for this to be an important segment on WrestleMania's card.
Right,
I
because
mean,
I'm
it's
just
not
trying to.
actually a match.
No, and it's got to be some type of shit talking match because it can't be a 30 seconds of Austin. I mean, it could absolutely be 30 seconds of Austin. Actually, that would be about par for the course.
Yeah, yeah,
But no, for Dave over here, yeah. When I seen him in the ring against Dolph Ziggler, I'd never seen him before, and so when I looked at him, I was like, hell yeah, that's Steiner's kid. I was like, but which one? He looked just like Scott. He looked more like Scott did. I said he looked dead on Scott boy. I mean, they are brothers, so Pops must have that strong DNA. But I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I expect that this pop will probably be louder than CM Punk's when he returned to AEW. But hold on, I gotta go and turn the volume up because I want to hear this myself.
Yeah, that's same.
The absolute worst role model in the
Absolute
history
worst
of
role
WWE.
model. That's
I
right.
should know. I
What?
would look up to him.
What?
But tonight, when he's sitting in that chair, I'm going to look at him right in the eyes and tell him how much I think he sucks.
How much I think he sucks.
He's not going to do a damn thing.
Nothing. He's gonna love him.
He's not going to do a damn because he knows in that chair that he doesn't show me the respect I deserve.
Looks like he should have been.
I will hit him with a stunner right in the middle of this ring and pour a beer right on his stupid bald head. And you know what? I'm not done. I actually have a whole lot more.
Here we go.
Wow. Wow. My ears are ringing right here, and I'm not even in the stadium. You know, I've been gone 19 years and come back, and I'm still a
I
fucking
just,
man.
I don't know. If there's one
Oh,
dude that can get away with wearing jorts,
yeah. And,
it's Stone Cold.
and nobody will say anything to him about it. And don't let him come out here and start flipping everybody off. See, he got the finger down. Don't let him start flying birds. These people will lose their fucking minds. And I might too. Shit. Yeah, he is.
As long as they
You're
bleep it
right
out on
about that.
TV, he can hit it. Oh no. Them knee braces are
Well, that's a
doing
dead
just about
giveaway
as
that
good as
there's
they
going to be
can.
some type of action because he wouldn't be wearing them if he wasn't.
Yeah.
Said, "What you doing, Steve? Think about this. You know you good at whipping ass, but it's been a long time, Steve."
You gotta bring some beer.
Wow. Wow. Hey, hey, I was about to say that's how you make a cameo. I brought my old friend my ATV. I don't walk nowhere. You know I got bad knees. Yeah. That's what I do all day at home on my ranch. I ride around on my ATVs and do turn tight ones. So I plan to make this quick, so I'm gonna make sure I'm parked and ready to go in the getaway spot. You mealy mouth some bitch.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, Leo. I don't care about your couch.
See, he was being nice. He didn't even go. He didn't even give Vinton Stone's cold. Should have flipped him off right when he walked past. I'm gonna set the over under at probably one.
How many stunners does KO get? He attempts it, but that gets reversed. Kick to the gut. Stunner by Austin.
Yep, he lacing up the knee brace. It's about to be on and cracking.
They fired him up backstage with the needle.
Yep.
He is ready to go. You feel me, Q?
Ray's got three.
I enjoy seeing him, but I ain't fooled.
Catch. I believe he gave up drinking, so I believe he's not going to catch any.
Oh, really?
I believe he gave up drinking.
But I believe he came out with a beer though, just recently. He came out with a beer.
Let's just calm down. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to have a nice chat. So if you can just calm down. Like, I'm gonna sit down for a fight. I just want to have a nice chat. So if you, there we go. You can just thank you. Well, first of all, welcome to the KO show. Thank you for accepting my invitation. I really do.
So we're gonna sit down and have a podcast show right here.
Thank you for accepting my invitation. I really am here for a conversation.
What?
All the trash you've been talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What?
You sit there with that stupid haircut.
What?
Stone Cold Steve
What?
Austin. Stupid
What?
Stupid look. Look like a jackass.
I don't really know what's so great about it. Come on, man. Let's think about it. I don't really know what's so great about it. Harder than hell. Come on, man. Let's think about it. Uninspiring. In the summertime, it's harder than hell. The land is flat and uninspiring, not like Canada. These scrum belt buckles. Come on. They wear these stupid hats, these belt buckles. Come on.
What?
Just for how dumb they look, okay? And it's okay. You guys can take the hat off, take the boots off, move forward.
What?
And it's okay. You guys can take the hat off, take the boots off, move somewhere else. I would move to Mexico. It's right there.
Staring a hole right through you.
Wow. Oh. Oh. We in some attitude era language.
Zone's pulling up.
When was the last time you heard asshole said on WWE?
Good Lord.
Don't be the stereotypical rude.
Who you talking about stereotypical, brother?
It should be more like me. See, I'm a sophisticated, distinguished French Canadian. And I'm going to be a bigger man. I'm going to pass the insults. I'm going to be the bigger man.
So boy, Kevin Owens is working him. He's working him. Stone Cold not gonna be able to contain himself sitting in the ring listening to this for too much longer.
Yeah, I didn't need you to do what I have for good reason and help me get the entire world talking about Kevin Owens on the show. I actually helped get the entire world talking about Kevin Owens because I don't want to talk. I trust you, Steve, because even though I'm looking for a fight here because even though I'm looking for a fight.
What are you laughing at?
Listen. From the top.
To challenge you to a match.
Stone Cold Bret Hart 2.0. All right.
I know it's been 19 years since your last match, and your knees were shot then, your back was shot then, your neck was shot back then. I'm sure your knees, your back, your neck are worse now than they ever were. You're fine, so you have to go reset. Just any match. I challenge you to a no holds barred match right here.
Wow. Wow.
Man, you can't even talk right now, can you? I know why. You can't talk. Like it's in your eyes. I know why. I can tell you're thinking, you're looking at me right now, and you're telling yourself, I can't beat this guy. You're looking at me, and you're telling yourself, I can't beat this guy. You Steve, I think you're right. So why don't you do yourself a favor? And if you're not going to accept my challenge, stop embarrassing yourself. So why don't you do yourself a favor? Cooler gear, get the hell out of my way, get back on your little golf cart, and get your ass back to your stupid ranch. Get the hell out of my way, get back on your little golf cart, and get your ass back to your stupid ranch.
What's gonna be, Steve? It's been a long time since you heard this level of the pop here, Steve.
All right. They shot you up. They put the knee braces on. There you go.
Told you we can get you some of that pedestal chiropractic therapy, the hammer treatment. It is wild, boy. We're gonna start crying.
Oh.
Girl, yeah!
Oh, so you that just slipped right by you, huh? That ain't just saying second shit just went right by you, right?
It is what it
That
is.
is, huh? Wait a minute. AEWS put the heat on them like that? They back? They back? Bruh. Stone Cold just said sack of shit.
Damn.
Get him! Get him!
AEW has completely made them redo their shit. Bro, Reddit
Wow.
Q. But am I the one tripping? That they've upped the language, they're in attitude era language.
My neck. Ugh, my back.
Get him! Bless him! Bless his face! Stop a mud hole in him! This is it, man. Ooh, it's taking a long time to get to 10.
10. Damn. Something right.
Yikes. Oh, wait. Take that back. There's number one.
Well,
One Steve Weiser. Will there be two?
JR is on the other side. He said, "Where's JR, man?" This would be a slobber knocker. This disqualifies the slobber knocker, right?
Next one, 2 Steve Weisers.
He said typical drinking on the job.
What? Woo! Get him! Old fashioned work. Look, I'm coming out of it. Oh, he gonna body slam him? Woo! Look at him. Said I got a body slam left in me, son. Pick him up, drop your ass on the barricade. He's at AEW actually. That's where you can find good old JR, Tony Schiavone.
Mm-hmm.
And another one of the many
Jerry
reasons
Lawler.
AEW. William Regal. Oh, he busted his melon. Here comes the comeback. I'm beating your ass with a tripod. When they go belly up, that means he's had enough.
Yeah. Yes, said all right. Here we go.
Oh, you thought you were just gonna come in and whoop me? I'm stepping on your neck, on your back. Woo. Oh, they got Steve Austin shot up with the good stuff. We got
That's
Taylor
what I said. That's what I said. They just
shot
shot
up
him
with
up.
the good stuff.
I tell you what, though, he ain't answering nobody phone calls tomorrow. So,
You dumb son of a bitch.
the therapist said he got one. You got one. You got one more in you. You got one
Man,
more
look,
in you.
they done shot him full of more TRT than Kale Sonnen. Woo-wee. Look at this man turning back the hands of time over here. He said, hey, you got a match in you? We're not going to book it. No, we're having a match. Not going to get me out here and see all these people making all this noise, and I'm not going to give them what they want to see.
Hey, he said, look, Vince, I'll do it, but don't make me take my shirt off. That's what I got to say. I'll do it, but don't make me take my shirt off.
Hey, Steve, trust me, we'll get the only guy on the roster fatter than you. Oh, yeah, I was like, save that man from himself. He don't want to do that. Oh! Oh, Lord. He said, I felt it through the needle. I felt it through the cortisol injection. Woo! Look at he said, Lord.
Hey, you walk on like, hey, Doc.
He said, you know what? It's good. We ain't even got to do this no more. You were right. Texas sucks. I hate it too. That's why I was always so mean. Because I had to stay here.
Look at him, guys. Look at him.
So this is what they need, a nice fight to go through the crowd. This is WrestleMania moment right here. I want to thank all 6 of y'all in the chat room, my partner Tone, for being here for this WrestleMania moment.
You know,
We were sitting here in 2022 together to watch the return of old Stone Cold. What are we on? 3, 2, 3. Three, 4 Steve Weisers.
oh shit, yeah, it felt good to him. He added some shit to it.
Oh, wait. Now we're up to 5. 5 Steve Weisers. That's how we're gonna grade our shit. You want to how we're gonna grade matches?
Yeah.
Steve Weisers.
Steve Rogers. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. I'm with that.
He is soaked. He is beaten. He's trying to find Stone Cold Steve Austin. Maybe he can.
Woo!
Skull American Lager isn't enough in this moment to bring Austin completely back into this fight. It looks to me like Kevin Owens is looking for an exit. That's very clear.
You think he was gonna take off in the whip? Oh, you was gonna jack me with the whip? You must be out your damn mind. You old dumb son of a bitch. Well, that's wait a minute. Now that we're up here to the top, I need you to come with me now, big fella, so I can throw your mealy mask off the stage.
We haven't got our stunner yet, so we're still awaiting that. Oh, you see how quick? You see how quick? Mr. Austin got up. Look how quick he gets up.
So they got him on the good stuff, boy. He hopped up. Now I watched the way that he's walking. He can be hopped up that he can. I saw that lurch. Right on the rack.
Stone Cold for one more fight, one more match, son. Stone Cold one more time.
It's another one of these hits to the woo! Eye poke. One for y'all. Wow. Said, my bad back. You wanted this. You wanted old Stone Cold. You thought old Stone Cold had nothing left.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is barely breathing heavy. Austin is in.
All right, now KO, where do you go from here?
Steve Austin is barely breathing heavy. Austin is in an unbelievable physical condition right now. It continues.
Walk him all the way back to the ring.
Walk him down on him. Walk him down. Yep.
I will say that Kevin Owens is doing an elite job of selling this ass whooping he's getting. Throwing in, mixing in just enough offense to keep you honest.
It also been pointed out Steve Austin's conditioning for this match, which is
6, 7 Steve Weisers.
Sucking down the broken skull American lager.
Ooh.
Liquid motivation. Things aren't going to get any easier. Oh my God!
oh.
Things aren't going to get any easier. Oh my God!
He's drunk. He can't get winded.
Don't you dare somebody.
Uh-oh. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. There it is.
Wow.
Stone Cold's journey began. A final chapter has been inked at the expense of Kevin Owens. Stone Cold celebration.
Ought to get tossed some Trulies like that. And then Kevin Owens has that on his resume.
We're up to we're at 7. Was this 8, 9?
Oh no, he's man. There's about 4 more, I think, in the ring laying around.
Man. Yeah, he is. I got him at 9 deep. Up 10.
I think you missed a couple.
I'm pretty sure I was counting them, but
Fumble.
man, and every time he throws a beer to somebody, they drop it.
Man.
Every time. If Stone Cold Steve Austin threw me a beer, I made sure that if nothing else, I did not drop that.
Do you know? Do you know the? Yeah, hit him again. The promo you would get if you be the guy that catches like this.
I kicked him out to get scooped up by the cops. He's laughing.
Don't mess with Texas.
Floating around here somewhere. I don't have anything for them, so that's why they're not really in the background. And that, sir, is how you finish Wrestlemania. He's drinking with the ref now.
Yeah.
Hey.
Something James Harden used to do.
And I will say, I'm looking on the mat. That's an awful lot of spilled beer. Hey. Said, now any real drinker would never waste that much alcohol.
Hey, he about to get some on the suede red things.
He's gonna get a stunner.
Yeah. He's having too much fun
Yes,
out there.
yes. He said, "Damn it, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it." Man, listen, I lost count.
That's his brother. Okay.
Is that his brother or his dad?
That's his brother.
His brother. Wow. He missing his face. That's awesome. That's awesome.
So I guess we don't
You
get
know,
that
brother.
other tag team match till tomorrow. Why would they put anything after this? This has to be over with. Finito. It's a wrap.
Right?
9:04 our time. West Coast time.
Yeah, I
Oh
mean, at this
man.
point, it's like you might as well have brought on Brock and Roman at the end of this because the rest of this shit tomorrow ain't gonna be worth watching.
I'm gonna consider what's that Johnny Knoxville match an extended halftime. But Edge and AJ Styles, that's gonna be a good one.
I'll be cherry picking them. You'll have to carry the load tomorrow. I'll be here for that Edge and AJ Styles, the Brock and Roman.
Um, um,
Tag team matches don't really captivate my interest, but I
they
know that
don't.
you are a purist, a wrestling purist.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
But I will say, I believe the next AEW is pay per view is on TNT. It's not even pay per view. It is TNT, the next big event.
Well, I like the pressure that's here now. You know, we saw the language being elevated in WWE now, which can only mean one thing, and that's great for us as fans. It's just it's good. We are here for it.
We waited. The drought is over.
Drought is over.
It's over.
We we are here. AEW has they hear the
Has,
footsteps. We'll put it that way. They're hearing
yeah,
footsteps.
has caused Vince to go to the whip. And instead of pulling everybody back in, he said, "Go
and
for it."
but it's almost like they can always pull that card. Is it always because it's kind of like, oh, okay, it's okay. This is what we're doing. All right, let them fly. Let it fly now. Let it fly because
Yeah, that's real. Me too. Oh man, that was a great night of wrestling. Let's go through the matches real quick and let's rank out the Steve Weiser's maximum of 3.
maximum
So
3. All right.
for Usos versus Shinsuke and Boogs.
Um, I'm gonna give that a incomplete because the match ended prematurely with the knee injury.
Uh, I got to give the Usos fit a 3 Steve Weisers, and I got to give the match itself a 1.
Okay.
Next match we had
Drew McIntyre and Happy Corbin. I'm gonna give that 2 and a quarter Steve Weiser. That's what I'm gonna give it.
listen, I'm gonna give Drew McIntyre 2 Steve Weisers, and then I'm gonna give the match none. Yeah, when in the grand scheme of things, I was happy for Drew McIntyre, but that match was everything that I feared that it would be. And it's no disrespect to McIntyre, it's just
Yeah,
Baron Corbin is excels at being mid.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That was that should be a tune-up. Hopefully, that's a tune-up. Um,
Which brings us to Big Time Bex and Bianca Belair.
give that. Do I can't go over 3. We're gonna give it 3 Steve Weisers.
I
Of
mean, I
course.
mean, we moving it. Let's look at it. Let's adjust this and let's give it the championship scale. Because you get the if it's for the belt, you get the championship case. You get the 5.
This had 5 for a number of reasons. One category was the entrance. The entrance was spectacular for both competitors.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the pace was great. Uh, Great wrestling, great technique was on display as well. So what's that 4? And and the total entertainment value. That's 5. That's 5 Steve Weiss.
In the grand scheme of things, yeah, I'm gonna agree. I was gonna look for something to try to split hairs, but no, I don't really need to distinguish between excellent matches because there were multiple excellent matches doesn't mean that I should take away from this match because there were others. So I'm gonna give this a 5 too because it was a great match. Like you said, I was fond of the new looks. I was fond of the entrances. It was well done. I like the way that Becky sold this match and not trying to come out here and play around and showboat, but getting straight to the point and trying to put it away early and often with every opportunity that she had, and up
Mhm.
until the time that she ultimately lost.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
so I give that 5. So let's move on to the next match.
Los Mysterios. Did we do Los Mysterios in the Miz and Logan
No,
Paul?
actually, we got it out of order. That was before the
Yeah. Yeah.
women.
Yeah.
Oh, that got a 3. That got 3 Steve Weisers.
Yes, sir.
3 Steve Weisers. Logan Paul was incredible. as a debut wrestler, he completely bypassed a lot of the guys at NXT. And I know that the second he picks up a microphone, he's going to be completely over. These people are already going to just fall at his feet. So he definitely has a future in this business. Question is, does he want the schedule?
I'm going to give it a 3 as well. I do have my judgments about Dominic, but he shows some athleticism out there tonight. Um,
Right after
and
you got
and
done besmirching his name,
yeah, and Ray certainly had his moments where he turned back the clock and looked like the young spry Ray Mysterio of old at times. And then moving on to uh, Miz's role in selling this whole thing as far as this team that they had, because it had, I'm sure it had me, just like a lot of other people, fooled
yeah,
until until that moment came. uh, and Logan Paul, what can I say that hasn't just been said? He totally, uh, even so much set the bar for the guys that are coming up in NXT. It's like, here it is, and like I said, all he needs a microphone. Well, guess what? He's going to get a microphone in what seems to be the turning of an era of where they can be a little bit looser with their dialogue, like
yeah,
the Attitude Era. So he's going to be able to not be a diet version or the version that we've been accustomed to seeing these past few years
right.
the smack talk on the mic. 3 beers, three Steve Wise, 2 Steve Wise.
Three Steve Rises, absolutely.
Yeah,
And throw in a I'll throw in a bonus for the ending
right,
for
right,
the
right, right, right.
aftermatch wrinkle.
Some wings. We'll put some wings on the side.
Yeah, we put some wings on the
Side of
side for
wings.
that. I like that. We put some
Yeah,
wings on the side for that.
yeah, yeah.
Uh, all right. So that takes us to uh
Oh,
intermission. The
and then we had
Charlotte
and then
versus Ronda. You want to start us off?
so that um by far had a lot of legendary moments in it. I remember saying that, like, I heard about there being some reserve to Charlotte's star power and why she's always being a headliner, things like that. And I say, well, look at her resume,
Look at her body of work.
look at her body of work, and look where she's showing up. And she could have just been. She didn't just take the name and take advantage of it just by the name, but really be trash in the ring. You know, she's always been a high character performer in that ring, uh, and this just so to show you. And she helped elevate Ronda Rousey's game. Ronda Rousey has certainly, I think she elevated from this match as well. Uh, Charlotte. Let me go to Ronda. Ronda with she went for the win on so many different I mean, reverse, so many arm bars, and that's what else I could appreciate. That there was a lot of good wrestling techniques in this match on both ends. And Ronda being fluent with hers, and it came back and forth where they were basically in sync and communicating with the match, and it was just a beautiful thing to watch. And then when it's time to get physical, Charlotte didn't back down from that physicality that
Not at
that,
all.
that Ronda was laying down, because Ronda, that was her spot, shine with the physicality,
Yeah.
um, and 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 not even allowing that figure four to be that figure eight to be the one that was gonna. I mean, she went for about 4 or 5 times. when
Right.
she wasn't letting that happen. Um, it got like I said, the match got physical, and neither one of them backed down from either one. Um, this match certainly carried. There wasn't you know any real egregious like kind of looks where it's like they could have did that better. It's a very good match uh,
Hmm.
on both ends. It was put in a very good slot. Um, I would say as well, um, which just made for a memorable, a good order so far. They've done a good order. It's almost like they knew how these matches going to kind of turn out. I mean, it was written, but you know, you don't know how that energy is just going to really just carry on to the next in every match so far. Yeah. So long story short, that was a three.
That was a 5. That's a
Oh, that's a
championship.
five. That's right. That's a five. That's a five. That's a five.
What I took away from that match more than anything was how good Ronda Rousey has gotten at this, how good she's become, how much she's dedicated herself to the craft, and how much it's paying off. Because she looked like she belonged in the main event. And you look at the type of match that Bianca and Becky had, and then you look at the match that Charlotte and Ronda had, and there wasn't any drop off. There wasn't any drop off at all. They were both two excellent matches. And it was in response, like I said, to the corporate warfare. Because it used to be before AEW came along that you see the same tired walkthrough, one finish attempt, match is over. Now they're going back and forth. It's real professional wrestling, and WWE has the horses to compete with to outshine anyone. They got talent up. They got talent that you don't even know about. That's how much talent they got. And when they start letting them wrestle professionally and not do the little song and dance, and the fans are the ones who win. And it also forces AEW to step it up again. But this show right now, we're on WrestleMania. And this particular, like Sinister Reign said, this was probably one of the best WrestleManias I remember for a long, long time, and it's only halfway finished. Now I don't know about the other half, but these matches that we saw today were excellent. So we finished up with Charlotte and Ronda Rousey, and I mean,
Oh, you know what match we forgot?
what's that?
Seth Rollins and Cody Rhodes.
That was another. That was a 3. That was a great match,
Great,
and
great.
and I did, and I did forget about that, but not that it took place, but not the actual
Yeah,
match. It was a great match. It was a really really good high quality match. No bullshit, no fluff. Really really good send off for Seth Rollins, and a hell of a way to for Cody to burst onto the scene versus some of the company top talent. Also, his in ring performance has gotten much better since being in AEW as well.
hmm
Iron sharpens iron, and there is no substitute for experience and work with other professional wrestlers and who are performing at a high level at their best. And AEW doing what they've done has awakened the beast. And we are, like you said, Tom, we are going to enjoy a better product because of
that's right. Um, the fact that he was able to keep his persona as well, you know, and WWE not trying to change anything
it.
that
Nope.
he's bringing to the table was a big deal. I don't, I wonder how much of that went into the negotiation part. That's here no hearsay at this moment. Um, but they also allowed him to wrestle in the style that he's been accustomed to in
Yes.
AEW. We got to see that on display tonight. Uh, and Seth and you know we we are of the mind. I agree with you of the mind that Seth is going to take a sabbatical, a layoff, and hopefully this will be him retiring. This persona, this how my man said it, the cartoon villain that he's become.
Cartoon.
You know, it's unbecoming of a guy that was a champion,
Yeah,
and a guy that's of his caliber, um, that can easily, be on that Shawn Michaels level as far as the way he's built and his stature. He can definitely be to the WWE on that level. Um, and it's a great moment for Cody to slide in and kind of fill a spot and be a new story that can keep things going throughout the summer into the fall until Seth decides to come back or there's some other moves made.
yeah. Well, Cody's probably going to get a big push. He got a very sizable pop, and so with the pop he got, they should be able to launch him into some type of title contention moving forward. Your Intercontinental or maybe your United States Championship, one of those lesser belts. He probably came over for a push with Roman, which we know how that's going to end.
Um, there's a number of opportunities because I like to see him and Edge have a go at it. I think that would be a very entertaining
I
this
think
version of Edge.
I think that would be a much better feud for him. In fact, the Edge and Cody Rhodes would be a much better feud. But I was listening to Wrestlemania, and he was saying that Edge is supposed to be getting his own heel faction pretty soon.
Really?
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what
So
goes on.
so
But
what do we say this is in response to? Why? Is this a response like okay we're putting factions together? That's not really, WWE kind of does that in retaliation.
yeah, well, that's to the Jericho. No, I'm not even gonna attempt to say that.
I'm not even going to even.
Not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh man,
These bunch of jabronis. That's the best that I could get.
yeah, yeah,
Jericho's jabronis. Because I was trying to think. You AEW's got all the tag teams. They need like a couple more tag team belts.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
where they
yeah,
they got they got tags and trios. That's their. They got too many guys right now. Is their problem, and not enough airtime. But again, we're getting away from that because that'll be a conversation for another time because we're on the beauty of WWE right now in this Wrestlemania.
yeah,
And so we talked about everything, but we got to get to the meat and potatoes, what we all came to see. I enjoyed all of these matches, but when I heard that Stone Cold was coming back to wrestle, when I heard it was rumored, that was what I was tuning in to see. And I'll be doggone if old Stone Cold didn't come out and put on a show just like he always has. Now, he might not be able to walk for the next month, but he gave us classic Stone Cold and had his walk off, had his I wonder if I still got one more left in me moment. I'd be like, now you know
yeah,
what? He shared it with his brother. That's always some quality stuff right there. I like to see that type of stuff. When somebody's been doing it for so long and finally get a chance. Hey, come out here, bring on the fan, bring on those who was supporting me behind the scenes that you don't know
right.
nothing about. Be like, this man, you want to talk about me? This right here is the guy that you got to be looking at.
When he walked out, I was like, Yeah, he's got the good stuff. They gave him the good stuff.
They gave
They,
him the
they
good stuff.
fired him up. They got,
Yeah,
they had those double up. For those that don't know, those are double up right knee braces from the medial and
yeah.
lateral side. And but I tell you what though, I think we said this earlier. Yeah, we said this earlier. That's one person you ain't gonna say shit to for wearing some jorts.
Nope.
You-
Shit,
um,
anytime somebody squares up on you in jorts and some knee braces, double knee braces like that, you know that man is not to be tried.
yeah. Um, and what else was I say? Oh, I, and so in the beginning, it took a little while for it to get. It's kind of like Novocaine. It took a little while, took a little while to settle in. But once he settled in, though, we saw some of the things of old that we loved about his character and things like that. Well, actually, not even his character. We to this day, I still believe everything about Stone Cold Steve Austin was him, even when he was stunning Steve Austin um, back in those days.
Stunning
Uh,
Steve, the
Stunning
fabulous
Steve
Steve
Austin,
Williams,
the Hollywood
Hollywood
Blondes,
Blondes.
the
Yeah,
Hollywood Blondes, the Hollywood Blondes. Um, but he so it was great to see a couple stunners out of nowhere. He was good for that. You think, oh yeah, you get to go, you get to kick it with him. You take that go, and he hits you with the stunner too, just cause,
just because. Oh,
just
absolutely.
because. So, um, um, that was great to see. It was great to see him go through about, I don't know, 18 beers or
Full
whatnot,
case.
whatever that
Yeah.
was, whatever the count was on that. It was great to see him come to the ring in some kind of vehicle. We all remember the beer truck. Remember a number of things he's come in his truck. A number of different vehicles he's come down to the ring in. So that was on point. Stone Cold Steve Austin from the jump there.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, then let's get that final verdict so we can wrap this up. We've been going 4.5 strong. Been a pleasure starting this out. This new little wrestling venture. It's gonna be a lot more of this. It's gonna be a lot shorter because obviously everything ain't gonna be a 5 hour show.
Yeah,
But
we
it is
decided
what it
to
is.
break it in
So
on
you go ahead.
Wrestlemania.
What you got for this match here? Tone for old Stone Cold and Kevin KO.
Old Stone Cold and Kevin KO. You know what, man? I'm gonna rate this. You know, some fun wiser. This was fun. This was some fun. And I'm not gonna hold this against Kevin Owens.
Oh, not at all.
And I'm not gonna put this to Steve Austin's record. This was fun. So on a rate of fun, three Steve Weiss. Five. We're gonna go five. We're gonna go five. I'm gonna give this championship Steve Weisers.
Uh, well, if you're gonna go 5, I'm going 50 because anytime I get to see Stone Cold come out, whoop somebody's ass, drop a stunner, and drink some beer on TV, I'm juiced.
And cuss
I
and
mean,
cuss.
the only thing that would have put me over was if you had the old rattlesnake belt. I think I probably would have fainted on camera. I'm not even gonna lie. I was that fool all yoked up who was taking the little rattlesnake belts to weightlifting, throwing that bitch over the shoulder in the weight room while I'm out here moving in place.
Amen. Oh Lord. Oh man.
I don't care. I'm not
Oh
ashamed.
shit.
I'm not ashamed.
And before we go, I think Kenneth is on to something. Check out his con right there. That'll be very interesting.
Almost Edge, Damian Priest, the new brood. That would be interesting. I like that. I definitely like that. Where your head was at with that Kenneth. Even though you'd be largely out of pocket for some of these things you'd be saying, but we love you anyway. But for the Truly Unfiltered Wrestling, I'm your host, Phil Robinson. With me, Big Tone, Truly Tone, excuse me. And for WrestleMania 38, Part 1, we are out.